I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. How you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Early once again. Cracking open a can of Coke. Wonderful. Mad Max Harkley, how you doing? Textet both of ya. Oh boy. You're on Rogue. Slowly better. Nice. Do I have a leather character? Demon Hunter. I got the DH. I was actually questioning if I have a leather tank now. Moonside, good morning. Slept long today. I just woke up though. Slept long. Didn't mean to. Maybe not a rise. Mad Max, you tell me when you're ready. And everyone else has also tell me when you're ready. In the meantime, let's look into the class tuning coming next week. I just posted the news because Lash has been posting it on Discord and I was like, wow. I have not looked into it. Death Knight, Blood Bone Shield now grants armor based on 80% of strength for 70. Nice, I take that. Frost 4%, Unholy 4%. Feral Druid, Rip damage increase 10%. Rake 5, Primal Wrath 10, Feral Frenzy 5, Lunar Inspiration 10, Rampant Ferocity 25. That's the tier set, right? Restoration, less mana costs. 0.2, 0.2, 0.2, 0.4, 0.2. Cool. Yeah, season 4 will be OP. Who? Arms? Wait, I didn't even... Guys, I just copy-pasted. I did not look into it. Holy Paladin, Shield of Righteous damage increased. No. Construct 20%. No. Red Paladin, Wake of Ashes. 20%, 28, 28, 20, and 10. That's a lot for Red Paladins. Holy Priest. Healing increased. Sanctify. No discipline, but Holy is fair. Heals healing increase of 25. Flash shield 15. That's a lot. Smite damage 30%. That's a lot. Should have put pain damage 15%. That's a lot. Damn. Mind Blast 10%. Devouring Plague. Shadow Apparition 20%. And Psychic Link. There you go. Told you. Psychic Link needs to be buffed for more AoE damage. Okay, that's fair. But also, again, the classes that people don't want to see, right? Holy Paladin. Shadow Priest. Those are the classes you don't want to see, right? Resto Shaman, now healing increase with 5%. Nice, because I gotta be starting out on Shaman soon. Lava Burst, Flame Shock, and Lightning Bolt. Nice. Cleave, Arms Warrior 10%. Dreadnought damage 20%. I don't remember what that was. Deep Wounds 15%. Amitra's set bonus. Bonus damage for the triggered Thunderclap increased to 200%. And you already voted for... This is unfair. You already voted for the tier set in season 4. You decided against season 3's tier set and now they're buffing it. That is unfair. This is absolutely unfair. They cannot do a vote of which tier set you want to do in season 4, but imagine the tier set in season 3 is now absolutely OP. Like, if this was making this now OP, then yeah, get cucked. Pot Warrior Vanguard is 40%, Stamina was 35, and Ignore Pain and Absorption increased by 5%. I take that. I take that. My warrior. PvP changes don't matter. I don't care. You need 10 minutes? I get you 10 minutes. Guys, I need a boost for Mr. Mad Max. When are these changes coming? On Wednesday. On Wednesday. Paladins are now STM. I think Red Paladin gets definitely the biggest buff, though. I don't think they really needed a strong buff, but they got a really strong buff. Yeah. I think that's a little bit over the top. A little bit too much. Hayes, can you help us in 10 minutes? They're already strong, yeah. Hayes, can you help us? Mad Max is back to World of Warcraft. I think you remember Mad Max. Can we boost him, though? Can we boost him through a weekly key? Moonside, I would prefer a 18 key. 20 is too much. He said 10 minutes. You got a BRH 2. Yeah, but we're not going to be doing a 2. Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I saved this in Watch Later. Yesterday I watched this video from Linus. And because I was saying I want to play Yoshi's Island. Look what he's having there, right? This is so unfair. Because I said I want to play Yoshi's Island at some point. And then talking about like retro gaming upscalers. That's so unfair. Because I was looking into that too. Okay, I can remove this, remove this. Gotta prepare stuff for tomorrow. Because tomorrow is Sunday Fun Day. Tomorrow is Sunday Fun Day. Gotta be preparing some vidjas. 1 hour compilation of the biggest car hoarders. Damn, that's an expensive and also spatial expensive hobby. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Customer Wars. Ooh, yeah. That's a compilation tomorrow. Oh, wow. Do we start the day with some real human suffering? I don't want to see more Gypsy Rose. I have seen and heard enough. Are you tanking? Yes. You're boosting? Yeah. Damn. That looks like an awesome Friday night. Based. Based. Wait, was that story? I think I heard about that. Sha Business is her name? Damn, she made business of that guy, for sure. Yeah, where's Troggy? Troggy wanted conservative Scruffy today. Come on, Troggy, where are you? You're in the shadows. Why is the cam like this? Like, in what year are we? I think even footage from Hitler back in the days has better resolution than this. Hello? I'm not gonna pull up a comparison video, but hello? Why? 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 For no reason, though. Fence her off. Yeah, I mean, you just hold her arm. Mate, I mean, nothing happened. I mean, nothing has happened. The video's lagging, not me, not my stream. It's that video that has no FPS. The guy's like, the court is cleared. That guy is just watching. Imagine you have no hobby and you're just attending like courts. Because this is what you do, right? Of course you ain't leaving in that moment. You're definitely like, this guy, he really wants to look at that. Oh, now she's asking what happened. Oh no, now she's acting like mentally crazy. Oh no. Yeah, of course. I mean, if he attends courtrooms like this as a hobby, then of course, like this is content for you. Oh, he doesn't want to do that anymore. She was found competent enough. Uh-oh. What state was that? Wisconsin. Does Wisconsin still has the death sentence? Last one. Last one. That's neighborhood was. Cool. And that was so confusing. Manhattan Beach? Oh no, Manhattan. Sorry. I thought Miami. Yeah. Sorry. Why? Yep. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I mean, once again, as per usual. Per usual. Question: should a man punch a woman? And obviously, I cannot talk for all men. Hey, you disrespect me, gonna watch out. Yeah, you deserve it though. Oh, now you can't punch people in the face. Like, said that her boyfriend protected him. Don't say like no files have been downed. No. No! No happy ending. No. File a charge, dude. No. I hate it. This is why I didn't watch this a lot recently. No, this is upsetting. God damn it. God damn it. Why not? Maybe a blow was offered? No. Come on, Max. How about you log in? I asked you if you can help us. Hulex, come. Help your boy Mad Max. Up if you need. Yeah, come. Yeah, you are actually ready. Yeah, actually, you're the one ready. Yeah, cool. Oh no, actually, I found enough people. Hey, I thought I got down, but I found. Now I'm looking for a healer. Unless one of wait, Alize, can you tank? Alize, can you tank as an 18 key? Then I go heal and invite Haze. Are we actually a full group? Yes, cool. Hudex, I'm gonna give you quickly lead. They're gonna log over to my druid because I wanted to be leather wearer. Haze, do you have a leather character though?
Run, bitch! Run!
Nope, that's okay. Anyways, guys, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Hope you guys are doing great. Happy Saturday. Fun weekend in front of us. No more raids, everything chill. Not one to boost with anyway.
I love legendary drop chance.
Okay. I would have a fall key. Let me see what you guys keys have. 23. Okay, I mean, I don't want you guys to deplete it down that much.
No buffs, Sag.
Waycrest, Everbloom, or Fall? I think there's a dagger in Fall, right? Because Fall has always the cool items, right? Or not dagger, but weapons. Manifested Time-Wise would be... No, actually... Blight of Galacrons? Chronica? There would be 2 weapons. Let's go Fall then. Fury Warriors, no buff Sag. I don't know if this would be bad or not. I mean, come on. Okay, true. If Red Paladin gets an insane buff, then Fury Warrior should too. I need daggers. That's also good because there's a dagger that you actually want, right? I think Nick of Time is a dagger that you want. Subtlety, then yeah, that's perfect. I think the dagger is a desirable item, right? Usually Fall has the best items. Weapon. Yeah. Yep. That's the one you want. Which key was it? Fall. Galakron's fall.
Our tank has no pants enchants, kick him.
No, hell no, I will not. Look at Mad Max. Does he have a chance? No. Ooh, but you could already have 2 set. Nice. Mad Max, come to me. You know where the catalyst is? Before we start this key, you know what a catalyst is? Wait, maybe I should check in before if they want to have the thing. Shoulders and chest. Not yet. Come to me. Mad Max, if you can, come to me. Look where I am on the map. You're wearing the toxic thingies, okay. Crit verse and crit mastery, yeah. Ah, yeah. The tier sets. Gotta come high up. Then we go in here. And on this device right here, you can change your chest and your shoulders to a tier set. Just put your chest and shoulder in there. Oh, you have the other one. You have the Cruel Dream Carver already. Nice. Damn, lucky. Is it really worth though if it's not hero tech? Yeah, absolutely. Because now with the patch 10.2.5, you get a catalyst charge every week. Already has like, what, 9 charges right now? Actually, one of his items, yeah, you get it in retrospect. Also, he has now, wait, Haze, I'm here with you to summon. Oh, you're standing next to me. Hi. Also, one of his items is actually hero track, even though it doesn't look like it. He got I told him to do the Ulduar time walking raid quest last Tuesday. That's why his chest is actually hero track, even though it doesn't look like it. Nice, congratulations to 2 set. Paradroid loots back. Trying to loot you some items as well. And I get a weekly as well on the druid. Yeah. 2 birds with 1 stone. And Alizeo as well. And everyone else as well. Yay, Galakron's fall especially. Oh boy, that's gonna be a warm-up key. If I'm not already warm enough. Guys, I just realized today that 2 of our actually known people from the chat has unfollowed. It was Frost Fury and Cheeky. They both seemed to not like what I had to say on Wednesday, though. Obviously, not a great loss. Not a great loss. Though, right? Because again, Frost Fury telling me that his mom died, that's why I should like remove myself out of my own raid is an unhinged take. And Shiki is like, yeah, I mean, also came for the raid, gone after the raid. It's like we removed 2 people that actually were here every week though, but also are not here, right? But anyways, raid yesterday took very long. I gotta be honest. It took way longer than I anticipated. But oh boy, it was a fun raid. I think like achievements are always funny to do. Tindral took longer, but I mean, I didn't expect it to be... That was an annoying achievement. Because that was like playing hide and seek. Those were playing. That was weird. Was not a fan of that. But otherwise, like, it was actually good. Invis? No. I mean, we have Rogue, though. I mean, we can, yeah. Mad Mix, you're gonna shroud the first few trash packs. Oh, you're shroud key binded. Please tell me what to do. We're gonna be shrouding the first few trash packs. Just wait until the door opens. Yeah, we're boosting someone and we get a shroud from that as well. Isn't that awesome? Once per usual, I don't have my invis on my button pass. Cool. How much worth is that? 1 gold. Damn. I'm rich. And as soon as the door opens, you can shroud. Oh, cool, I also have Hudex that can help me with the thing. But I learned yesterday a new tech to deal with the things a little bit easier. Even though Blizzard said they removed that smart healing from it, I hope they did not. I hope that my Treant still can heal that. Yeah, my Treants can still heal that. Nice. I was a little bit worried because that is actually cool tech. Thanks. Today I did my beds when I was waking up. I make sure that it's clean and tidy. And have the blinds up today as well to get some like passive sunlight into my face. It's a good day. Hey, and overall, like, I can make up as a healer the damage that Mad Max is not doing. Look at that. I see Resto Druids that do no damage. So, together, we are like definitely almost a full DPS. Isn't that Poggies? And oh boy, this is so much easier to hit than a 20. I don't know what I did. Throne of Tides, right? There was a Throne of Tides yesterday. Whew. That was a spicy one. Hi, Yuki. Ah, goddammit, Yuki could have healed us and then we had another Leather Bearer. Boost mich der Mad Max. Mad Max, our next boss. For you, just to simplify it, just run around in that yellow part of the room. The boss will be separating the room into, like, let's call it 2 different colors, into red and yellow. And you always walk just with the orange one. The boss is also sometimes doing some projectiles that you preferably want to dodge. Hey, what is that red paladin buff? Yeah, I've been talking and wondering about the same thing. Like, what? What's going on there? I agree. Why? Look, even the red paladins are saying why. Where's that coming from? Like, who decided that? And what was the reason of that? And not even just like a small buff. That's an insane buff. Like, red paladins could actually look insanely strong. Try to always walk with the yellow one for you, just to make it simpler now on you. Just walk on the orange one. Uh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Why am I walking left? Like, that's something that needs to be explained. Someone needs to explain to me personally. Why did I walk left? Why do I do this? Why did I walk left, not right? I always walk left, but right is so easier to dodge. Because right side is always easier to dodge. I mean, of course, depends on where you stand when the projectiles spawn, but sorry. Oh, I'm the one getting boosted. Damn it. Hi, Irif. Open the window. Hot. Ice and a lot of snow outside. Ice and a lot of snow. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I did that. Sorry. Yeah, redoing is probably faster. I'm sorry. I'm the one getting boosted right now. Jesus. Oh, lol. Yeah, I know D-spell for the thing. What the fuck? Bosses where you have to D-spell and you get afflicted as well is kind of sus. Look, obviously going left would have like killed me right now. That's why people go right. Hi, Gab. A wonderful Saturday, I wish ya. I got a video suggested. Building a massive castle with the new Sims 4 Castle Estate DLC. Can now build castles. Cool. Lol, Mad Max instantly bought the stuff from the... Mad Max instantly bought the thing from... the trading post. That's cool Scarab. The man is already back into it. You're 460 already? Damn, have you been grinding yesterday? You went in one day from all or one. You can go all. That's not fortified. You went from one. You went from 420 to 460 in one day. Damn, that is insano, Mato. You guys are bullying me? Oh, that's not bullying. But we did actually the achievement rate to not get loot, right? And I mean, it's all just fair for everyone. If everyone Like if I force everyone to come on their main, then it should be everyone, right? Yeah, we did. Actually, we did. Of course. Took longer than anticipated though, but was definitely fine. On this boss, Mad Max, if you get a ball on your head, don't worry about it. It might even one-shot you, Dom, but Alize will care for that. He will come to you if you need the help. The ball passes over whenever you touch another player. The tank will do it. We can also Bloodlust then in the second phase, Hulex. Oh wow, yeah, that one-shot him almost. '18s feel so much better than 20s. I don't know what to say. Uh-oh. I sacrificed. I ran through the frontal and sacrificed. Use persons if you can, and if you give it to someone, give it to Hayes. You're gonna be mind controlled. Then oh, you can do it. Good job. I just look at your chat bubbles. Chat bubbles. Yeah, that Typhoon combo was completely opposite. First Vortex, then Typhoon. What that? Wee. I'm fine with mana. I think I can res him in a second. I don't think anyone else dies. Except for myself, though. Don't worry about it. You don't need to say sorry. Uh-oh. I forgot Chromie. It was a quick burst for Chromie. It was a quick healing burst. Holy. Holy moly. Wow. I think I've never healed Chromie that fast. Because I completely forgot. GG's. Yeah, sorry. If I wouldn't have failed on the second boss, that would have been a free chest. I'm sorry. The guy, the one who got carried right now. JJ's. Oh. Who? In what world? Huh? That is literally the same thing that we always did. Just because I have decided to do things different nowadays, I haven't done the regular route anymore. What the fuck? Huh? I don't know. First skip plus Drake? Oh, I usually did the Drake though. That's true. But that would have been overpercent a lot. We pulled one additional leech, so we need a few more leeches though then. The Drake is usually 6.67%. But nowadays I also do like double skip, right? You just kill the Drake. That enchant thing is actually funny. That's actually funny. Okay, GG's. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, then I would say thank you guys for that quick boost. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I have 41 crests. Oh, I need so many. Oh boy. Oh, I need so many crests on this character. This, a little cheat death trinket. Ooh. Imagine. Imagine. No, I got a trinket. Oh, Mr. Scar. I don't know how good that is. Let me quickly check afterwards. It's actually something that they would wear though. It's not even that it's not even that far-fetched. Right? He definitely needs a branch from Everbloom though, as it seems, but that trinket not even that bad. Where's my money? Just give me my money. Just give me my money. You gave me 1 gold. There you go. Take 5. Who traded me? Oh, you want to be... Ah, so many trades. Just give me my money. Wow, by the way, why is the music so insanely loud? No one told me. Everyone's still sleeping. Yeah. Mad Max, you want to do another one though? Oh, wait, I need to reset the timer. There you go, it's 3 p.m. Mad Max not VIP anymore? God, you have no idea. There's some wildest people nowadays VIP. Because the wheel spins, right? Just give me my money. Let me just quickly think about it once again. What is my mission? What is my end game? What is my mission? If you want, we can do. I mean, sure. We can do another 18. I know a lot of people in my chat need an 18. Some people need to get done with weeklies. Also, Etty texted me today. She had 2 exams today, and she both scored an A on both of them. How about that? But Druid is actually done with weekly keys for this week. What I need is what items do I need? I'm gonna be crafting a chest. I need crest. I know this character, I just need 60, 120, 180, 210, 240, 270, 300. Then not even including this one. 330. I need 330 aspect crests. Oh boy. Ugh. Let me just quickly log through all characters, Mad Max. Let me just quickly figure out where I am, who I am, and what I'm gonna do. Every single time, the same shenanigans of me not knowing who I am and what I do. As per usual. Demon Hunter. Dano Weekly. Higuchi. Demon Hunter could either take 3 more, or I do 2 LFR bosses, but I don't think that the LFR boss is gonna ever happen. I don't think I'm gonna ever think about it. Wait, I need my list back. Yeah. No, I don't think the saved instance add-on is gonna help me figuring out like what dungeons I need and how many crests I need for certain items. I don't think it lets me track exactly the progress that I want on my characters. I don't need any aspect crests on this character anymore. It's not about like week. I mean, yeah, it's also about like which and how many weekly keys I've done. It's also more of like, do I need crest farming? Do I need item farming? What items do I need? Demon Hunter still double time from fall. Priest, both trinkets only, right? Because everything else is 483. Yep. Yep. Has done 2 weeklies, which is fine. I have still leftover sockets. The priest is only going for EB and Tot. Could have just picked the mail up as well. It's more of like, I just need to remember, I need to put a note somewhere that I'm gonna be doing like 2 AFK. You got an EB? I mean, then come. Then come. Then I stay on priest. The priest is, for example, look at the amount of crests I have in the priest. That's insane. 166 worm crest, 90, 80, like after this dungeon, 90 aspect crests, and I don't need them anymore, right? Not even if I get the trinkets. Only if I get an upgrade in Great Vault. The priest could be made. I mean, it takes 2 items, but. Everblum. Do we do it on 18 though? We do it on 18? I don't mind on the priest though. Let's Q18. If it's higher, it's higher. But 18s are actually more chill. Etty is right about this. 18s are so much more chill. Don't need to do like 20 keys as weekly. 18s is fine. Like all Drake's achievement, I missed one of them, but I can't see the achievement anymore. Let me see. Awake the Drakes. Collect the following Drake mounts. This one, right? I have this. I don't know if this is removed and just have it because I have it. It's probably there still because I have points, right? I see you, my man. I see you. That's you, Bravi. You. Loyal Mag Mammoth harnessed. There's an achievement for that? Damn. There are achievements for... Wow. I didn't even know there are achievements for collecting the dragon riding stuff. Oh my god. That's good though, but... Alize, I need you to tank once more. Oh yeah. I have been out of touch with achievements for so long. Okay, this key's on priest, so I can like just lean back and chill. Right, because that priest is so much easier. No buttons to press. Such a better healer though. Look at the amount of people. Like, the game feels somewhat dead, but still, we are per week still doing more and more dungeons than ever before. Season 3 is currently more played than Season 2. In dungeons, at least. That's why it's fine. Just collect mods. I don't feel catching up with the achievements. I've been out of the game too much. Yeah. Once again, another good argument. Even as a collector. My mage is not linked to my main in Rio. Have you been logging into the Raid.io page and clicked on refresh Battle.net datum? Then it will take a few days until the add-on is catching up to that. But then you have people like me that never update the add-ons, so it will never show for me, right? It still requires people to manually update the add-ons. Like, I'm getting old data. I think I updated my add-ons on Wednesday though because of the patch, but otherwise, it will take a few days. The faster you do it though on the Raid.io page, the faster you're gonna have like other people seeing it though. But Mr. Bravi, do not worry, I'm gonna get you a week today as well. Cannot just pick 2 people at the same time that need boost. Oh, mage food. Why did I not pick mage food on my druid? Also, I see fire mage, I give PI to fire mage. I mean, look, if we can get, like, after this dungeon, 2 more for Mad Max, he has, like, a double bald. Shadow loot spec. He already equipped that trinket, nice. It's a hero track item as well, that's actually pretty good. Definitely watch out for Bolt's Ring in here. But I think it's time to go back to protoform synthesis. Yuck. This is something that I've already dodged. Like, in the beginning of Shadowlands, I was still doing some stuff, right? I was still doing some collectible things, right? In the beginning of Shadowlands. But Shadowlands, because for me personally, dungeons were better content, also for the stream, than collecting. I remember doing a fishing stream in the beginning of Shadowlands. Was fishing in the vampire city though. Fishing there for like 8 hours and watched videos. Oh boy, Red Paladin buff on Wednesday, huh? That's gonna be a fun one. Oh, there was something stuck in my throat and now it's gone. Nice. Anyone? I sell it. Send it to you by mail. And I still haven't thought about like getting myself finally some melatonin. I mean, I thought about it, but I still haven't done it though. Here we go on a shopping tour, Amazon today. Getting melatonin from Amazon. Probably super expensive, right? Donation goal. Sleeping pills. So I never wake up again. Ever. Oh, I had one thought when I woke up today. I had one of the first things that I thought today when I was like waking up and laying in bed. And now that's maybe a cringe take, but I hope you guys have your seatbelts on. That was the first thing that I thought about today when I woke up. I think the War Within releases in November. And so why do I think this? Blizzard has announced that they're going to be releasing content every 2 months, right? Till War Within. November was still my initial thought, though. So what content do we have? We have now the release of patch 10.2.5, 10.2.6, Season 4, 10.2.7, pre-patch, official launch. Count that up. Like, count it up, though, to every 2 months. So, patch 10.2.6 coming then in March, Season 4 coming in May, 1027 is coming after Season 4, and seemingly those are not related to each other, Season 4 and patch 1027, according to Blizzard's roadmap. Ten to 6 in March, 10 to Season 4 in May, 10 to 7 in July, pre-patch in September, release in November. Like, a 2-month cycle would fit into my initial idea. That's why I'm believing it. It would still fit into that into that November release that I thought it would be happening. But this is definitely like not a good outcome, though. I think that that's not a good outcome because next week we're gonna be having halftime of the season. Right, we're starting again with Incorporeal Sanguine next week. Definitely a lockout week. That was Season 2, the lockout week. It's gonna be the lockout week next week as well. No wonder I want to get done with equipping this week. No wonder. But it would be a really bad outlook, though. Imagine Season 4 actually releases in May. That would mean we have to play this season right here for another 4 months, 16 weeks. It would make it a 26-week season again. Which, sadly though, Season 2 also has been. Right, like they promised faster seasons, but Season 2 was again like a Shadowlands long season. Right? Only Season 1 in Dragonflight was a good timed season. Yeah. That would be 26 weeks. That would also fit again. But oh boy, doing this season right here for another 16 weeks? I don't know. That would be tough, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, Priest Healer is such a bimbo class. I don't know what to say. But yeah, I mean, obviously, thank God Lash is not here yet. Because Lash is definitely the advocate for everything releases faster. I mean, I wish. Right? I wish that this season is not lasting another 16 weeks. Oh my God, 16 weeks would be so long. And this is the thing, like, I'm just hoping I'm wrong. Right? A thing that I'm just hoping, let me please be wrong about this. Please charge to me, though. Yep, thank you. Because the further you are away, the higher the chance that you can actually outrun the charge. And not get one-shotted. Ooh, so... Sorry. My bad. Run, Forest. Sorry, you had like the plant debuff and then they started bolstering and that gotten quick really fast. And we need another 17%. 73.3 is what we want to do. They're gonna go max range and hoping that Hulex is not getting targeted by the charge. But yeah, this was actually one of the first thoughts that I had today when I woke up. I was like, how long is the season gonna last right here, the current one? And I mean, there is some reason of, at least like it's not completely unbelievable what I'm thinking about like War Within releasing in November instead of August. I wish that the surely like this idea would have of course believed that Blizzard is straight up lying. They're lying about the roadmap, the 2024 roadmap. It would be a lie, right? Because they're claiming that it releases in the beginning of fall, between like the end of summer and beginning of fall. It would be August, September. But it could also be just like looking pretty on the map, right? Also, that is just another argument of like why it would be a lie is that Cataclysm is releasing the same time. Maybe not Cataclysm, but another phase of the thing. Hi, Eddie. Congratulations. But yeah, let's hope that I'm just wrong about this and everything releases faster than I think. Pop count is awesome, Mr. Harkley. We save Bloodlust for next boss. I wanted to claim that this was easy to heal though, but it's actually not. Just Luminous Barrier in between, so I can catch up on some heal. Trinket proc is also always awesome. Okay. He's almost getting one-shotted by every cast. Anyone help me with the Afflicted? Anyone? No? That was actually... Okay, I thought like this was way easier to heal, but damn. Tough one. Maybe we should Bloodlust this one. Skull also healed a lot though. Skull also healed a lot. 10 million. 10 million is a lot. Yeah, we could just Bloodlust this boss. I want to interrupt the second one. What you can do is, as soon as Telu is no longer like casting, but Gola is casting, every time you can save your interrupt for Revitalize. Because every time you're gonna move over from Telu to Gola, you will do the Revitalize. It's always like when you have to run away from the charge. But it always lines up with the tank doing it. Yeah, I'm ready. No, then you can also save Bloodlust. If Bloodlust's not ready yet, then save it. 6 more summons to go till the end of next week, and I'm done with the semester. Congratulations. The best of success with that. I'm falling so behind on here. I'm falling so behind on here. Why can I not catch up on here? Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, my powered radiance is also not hitting every target. Damn. Hey. Spicy one exile. Hi, Corky. You're Corky. I haven't seen you in a few days. How you doing? Happy Saturday, I wish ya. Corky, I have been waking up today with an idea. You tell me what you think about it. First thing that I thought today when I woke up is War Within releases in November instead of August. Because Blizzard announced they're going to be releasing one new patch every 2 months till War Within comes out. We got now 10.2.5, 10.2.6 in March then, Season 4 in May, 10.2.7 in June, repatch in August. Wait, what? May, July, September, and then November the release. Everything happening in a 2-month cycle. The season right here would be lasting another 16 weeks. Which sounds very long, but not too long in comparison to like season 2 lasted. So not even that far-fetched, huh? Were the Demon Hunter buffs? Yeah, obviously not. Were the Demon Hunter nerfs? That's what you should ask. But at least like we could maybe replace Demon Hunters with Red Paladins soon. Why buff Red then? Yeah, that's a good question. I think like everyone has been asking that question today. Why even Red Paladin buffs? Making no logical sense. You're right, it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. They're already really strong. But they also get like such an insanely strong buff. It's not like they're just getting like 2% of something. I think end of August. I really hope that I'm wrong about this, but a lot of like that thought would make sense. It's not even that far-fetched, but obviously I'm hoping that I'm wrong about this. I don't want this season right here to last another 16 weeks. I think like a 7 months season is way too long. If a season is already dry after 4 weeks, I think 7 months is too long. But I mean, season 2 has been very long too, so that was already bad. But I really hope that I'm just wrong about this. But this was one of my first thoughts that I had today when I woke up. I don't know why. My brain is making those moves, but... I'm close to inactive my finally Rio. What? Ready to inactive? Mobile? Autocorrect? Ulex, you can go closer. I'm gonna be baiting. Guys, help me with the thing. Yeah, fucking phone. Yeah, that's I get. I thought so. Was the autocorrect went strong on you. Definitely critted different. Okay, I'm baiting a little bit too far away. That's the Rio I want. What is that, Rio? What is that score that you want? Other druids that you see. I need to quit WoW? Oh, you said this so many times. Like, you're not quitting WoW. You're just taking a break. You're not quitting. And you're gonna just continue playing your Destiny raids. Right? Because you're just addicted of getting loot. That is the thing. Perfect 100%, my man. That was a really good route. Perfect. But you're just addicted of getting loot. Like, I'm gonna see you then all the time on Steam farming Destiny raids. Let's be honest. There's no quitting. If there's an epic, there's no quit. Hi, Ciel. How you doing? Uh-oh. I have a feeling that it lives a long time. I have a feeling that ad lives a long time. Yep. Sorry. Can you do please the... Thank you. Please everyone hard focus the ad. I think that's living just way too long. Even saving Mindbender now is a heal cooldown. That's totally right. Of course, I know you. Too long. Can you do it, please? Anyone? No? Okay. Yeah, I gotta be honest, like Mindbender as a heal cooldown actually helps a lot. It does heal itself, and I do more damage during it. Gives me more heal. Oh wait, this boss is already going for 3 minutes? Oh. Yeah, that's a depleter. But like maybe we can have time of 3.5 minutes, but this boss already 3 minutes gone. Interesting. Oh yeah. But I think like it's just annoying on tyrannical weeks that this boss just lasts so long. Doesn't have anything to do with Mad Max being here. It's more of like this boss would last anyway, like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. What the fuck was the global cooldown on that Ignore Pain? Insub. Please. Yeah. That went far over though. Maybe 20 a little bit too high for us to boost. That's a little too high. Ah, goddammit, Hulex, why couldn't you drop me a trinket? But thanks for the key anyway, Dom. Depending on what Harkley has next, we could maybe the 19 is still a good week. Fail too much? No, I think like the bosses just take too long in that one. Right? We have like I don't think like I would take a tot though. I would personally take a tot, even if it's a 19. Just go with the same group and do the 19. Not about like you have been failing though. I feel like the second boss. How long did the second boss take? 4 minutes. I think like 4 minutes, the second boss is a long ass time. I'm gonna have a quick food break. Okay, then we're gonna bring another deeps. Anyone raise your hand if you guys want to join a quick 19 tot? We're still rocking keys with Mad Max, making sure that he gets at least 4 keys. No, I need Gab. Get Bravi. Again, I cannot bring 2 people that needs a boost. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I'm doing good DPS. Let me be the judge of that as soon as I'm gonna bring you into a key. Like you're only 460. I don't think you compare to a 480. Like you physically can't. You're physically incapable. Right? It's physically impossible that you do the same damage as someone that does 480 item level. Right? Because what would happen if you get 20 more item level? right? Telling me that you would not get more damage because you get 20 more item level? Does anyone want to join? 19 tot. I would prefer if someone in my chat would join. Or I bring a random that's gonna be then angry about Mad Max. Go with Bravi then? Don't have to. Wait, is Bravi Aug? Because augmentation would be really bad. Hope you devastation. Augmentation would be really bad. Def? Okay. Aug would be really bad. Oh, Mad Max and Harkley are actually in Discord. Oh, then I don't even need to explain anything. Harkley is there. Nice. So many high score, like so many people actually playing. That's crazy. Didn't think that would happen, but there's actually a lot of people. Look at all the red paladins suddenly coming out of their basements. What the fuck? Look at how purple this is suddenly. Damn. Did I not click? Look at the red. Wow. Red paladins get news about like an insane buff on Wednesday, and suddenly they're all just jumping out of their basements. What the fuck? Yeah, everyone read patch notes. Damn. Oh no, it's patch 10.07 again. It's all pink next week, yeah. Oh no. They're gonna be calling it already. Zmog next week. 5 red paladin Shadow Moon Barrack. Wait, no. Wrong dungeon. Everbloom is the only Waters of Draenor dungeon. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do 5 red paladins Waters of Everbloom though. I don't think that ain't happening. Maybe. I should have depleted my key, right? I can reroll my key. I forgot. Oh, fuck. I have cooldown on everything. Because all I want to do is like either Tot or Everbloom in this character. Yeah, I did 3 Everbloom this week. Can I please then get a trinket on Wednesday? I thought the whole time fucking. Oh. Open my blinds. To have the snow reflecting some sun in my face, but I forgot the lights. There you go. Turn up the lights. Turn up the lights. Yeah, there you go, Harkley. If you don't need the boots, Hayes would take them. Just don't throw them away and just give it to him. I mean that faster. You can. Did you disenchant them? If you sold them, you can rebuy them, right? But the disenchanter, right? Oh no. Oops, yeah, now they're gone. And for disenchant, yeah, for the disenchant, you need to go to the item recovery, but that might be on cooldown or something. Like, I keep my character restoration on cooldown. Yeah, just tell them. If you need them badly, though, then yeah, just tell them. More will come. Oh god, those boots gonna haunt you now till the end of the season. Tuh. Yeah, I'm not worried about the third boss. Third boss, I have Mastery Spell if needed. And then thank god it's like not at 20 again. That's why I said from the beginning 18s is better. 18s felt so good. Etty is absolutely right. Like 20s is like okay to farm, but especially when I look at my druid, for example, my druid now needs 300 crests. I would need more if I wasn't doing 20s. That's the issue. Like 300 crest is so fucking much. Which I'm happy that I am not doing 18s on the druid, but the priest, for example, he has too many crests. He never needs them anymore. Let's say what I said for me, tier 6 gloves on my shaman. Don't worry, more will come. Then I ended up never having them. Yeah, exactly. That's like gonna be hardcore karma. Not on Mad Max again, Jesus. He has no HP to survive that. Look, one flash heal is like instantly full healing him. But I mean, so does like one shit about death. 18 is way more chill. 18 is way more chill, but again, I need 300 crests right now. I need 300 aspect crests right now on the druid, which is an insane amount to farm. Right? How many dungeons is this? I need like 25? Yeah, that's exactly 25 keys, right? That's a lot. And I would be doing way more on the druid if I was not doing 20s. So it was definitely good to farm 20s and not 18s. You won't use them all? What do you mean? What? No. You're misunderstanding. I'm looking at my gear, what I still need to upgrade. I'm not talking about getting the cap. I'm not talking about like reaching cap on Druid. I'm talking about the items that I have currently to upgrade them to the item level that they should be. Get them to 6 to 6. 6 out of 6. Only the items that I'm wearing. That's what I mean. If I was not doing 20s, I would be doing 1 extra upgrade level for each of them. Which would mean 15, right? And 15 is not a dungeon. That's 2 dungeons. So I would be farming like 10 more dungeons. That's almost like 40% of the amount of keys that I need to run right now. I would be running 40% more keys if I was not running 20s. And as you said, like the season is not over yet. But next week, for example, I would really love next week to just go into a dungeon, do 1 key on my priest, 1 key on my druid, 1 key on every character, and just call it a week. Because Sanguine and Corporal? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that, though. Again. But I do think like doing 10 more dungeons, from like 25 to 35 more like dungeons that I need to run just to upgrade the gear that I have. Not farming caps, but farming the thing, farming what I upgrade what I have. A lot. If you run only 80s, you can run with 4 out of 6 upgrade. Yeah, but that's not how I play the game, right? That's not how I play my characters right now. Casual content with casual gear is fine, but that is a whack-ass perspective. Whack-ass perspective. Because why am I even playing then, right? Why am I, like, my goal is to equip my characters. To finish equipping my characters. Not to have enough gear to run this certain content. Then I could have like been like ditching all gear that I've gotten since then, because you can do 18 keys even with season 2 gear. That's why I think like that is a whack-ass perspective. Or maybe you just don't want to see it as I see it. I want to equip my characters. I want to get my best in slot items and equip and upgrade them to the max. Like making an argument right now saying, hey, Scruffy, but if you need crests, you can also farm 16s, right? If you don't need weekly keys from that character, maybe just 1, but you need crests, go farm 16s. They are definitely fast. That would be an argument where I was like, okay, yeah, that makes actually sense. A lot of things like is kind of like sounding really weird. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know many people that are currently trying to get 13 classes best in slot equipped. It's definitely a lot of things to do. Are they really that fast with randoms? No, absolutely not. Right? Absolutely not. Like, it would be just crest farming with you guys if you were interested in that, but surely that it's not going to be that fast. I know. But again, like I think like 40% more dungeons to be run if I was doing 18 keys is a good amount that justifies doing 20s. Everyone should agree on like, yeah. 10 keys is a lot. Can you please, wow. Because at that time, I need to invest into other characters. I think everyone can agree on that. And then the take of like, yeah, but you don't need to upgrade them. It's like, yeah, I also don't need to. The only thing that I need to do in life is dying, right? That's an old quote in Germany. Nothing is a must. The only must in life is dying. Right? I don't need to have maximum upgraded items, but I also don't need to play WoW. I don't need to be on my PC. I don't need to stream. I don't need to do YouTube. I don't need to do anything. Right? All I need to do in life is dying. And oh boy, do I hate those arguments when people say like, yeah, but what is the reason of there's no purpose of people doing higher keys than 20, right? Why would anyone ever do that? It's like, because they want to, right? That's one of the wildest arguments that I hear often that at some point just actually pisses me off, because why even playing WoW then, right? This is the answer. Why even playing WoW then? Because you want to. You do what you want to do. Surely. Nothing is a need. For fun, yeah. But again, like if you're claiming that I don't need to upgrade my items, there's no need of doing this. Like, why would I do this if I only do 18s? It's like the same argument, right? It's the same argument. Why am I doing it? Because it's fun. Because I want to do it. Saying like, yes, Griff, you can leave it on 4 out of 6 upgrade level. You don't need it higher. It's like, yeah, but what do I need in life? There's really nothing that I need in life. It's literally the same argument. Will upgrade still slowly. The thing is, the slowly part is like a little bit too much, because again, if I have 10 more dungeons to do, I need to do 25 dungeons to get to the point right now, to get to what I wanted to achieve and upgrade my items. I need 25 dungeons. If I do 35, yeah, it's taking way longer. 40% longer is a lot of time. Like in other parts of life, this analogy would work, right? People would acknowledge that 40% longer is a good time, right? You're usually studying for like 3.5 years, right? That's a typical study time for a regular bachelor, not going for a master, but a regular bachelor is like 3.5 years, right? If someone tells you, yeah, the minimum time that you need to do is not 3.5 years, it's gonna be 5 years, 5.5 years, 40% more. Actually, 6 years. Sorry. And everyone would like say, wow, that's a long ass time suddenly, right? That's a lot of extra time. 40% is a lot. If I make the claim, War Within releases in August. Or let's say November, as I said today, in November. It's another 10 months. But November sounds so much better than March next year, right? If I say November 2024, it sounds so much better than saying March 2025. Right? Suddenly, the 40% sounds actually good. That we're saving that 40%. This is it. You do you. Yeah. I'm not arguing that I have to obey what you're saying. I'm rather arguing that the take of like, I'm just not liking the take of you saying, hey, Scruffy, you don't need to upgrade your gear. You can run just do 18s, and you will be fine with 4 out of 6 upgrade level. Like, yeah, then I can just log out. It's just a really weird argument to make. It's a typical argument of like, why do now Maris, JPC, why do they even run like 27 keys? They're dumb. They don't need that. Right? This is why I really am not a fan of that argument. Oh, thank God we cleared. Hi, Jinxed. It's Saturday. Yeah, but I mean, again, I can also run 18s with Shadowlands. Not with Shadowlands gear. I can also run 18s with like Season 2 gear. So saying like, yeah, you don't need it, it's like, again, I still feel like this is such a whack-ass argument. Nothing is a need. Yes, that boss was at least fine. Also, doesn't 470 item level items drop in 19s as well? I think in 19s you also get 470. So I could just farm 19s and save myself 40% of the time of farming. But I'm actually not talking about like the Great Vault reward. I'm rather talking about the end of dungeon reward. The items that I still need to upgrade. But yeah, going from like 25 to 35 dungeons would be a lot. Because that time I need to spend at my shaman. My shaman got 1 key this season. My monk got 1 key this season. My evoker is not even created yet. And oh boy, I have not yet one single character that's done equipping. Not even one. Did you watch any funny videos today? No, we started actually instantly with boosting Mad Max. How much does he pay? Nothing. Nothing. Mad Max just gets the free handout by all the people because he is just Mad Max. That's a privilege of being one of the oldest viewers of this channel. That's the privilege that he has. Same with Dodo, for example. If Dodo ever came back to the game, like that guy gets like all keys that he wants. Might never happen though, but because Dodo is ditching hard, but Dodo as well, like he would get the privilege of getting the red carpet instantly. But I mean, Dodo literally made me, right? He's the reason why I know certain people today. Without him, I would have not known certain people. Without him, I would have not been here where I am right now, even though it's a situation of where I am right now, but without Dodo, I wouldn't be there where I am. Like he literally made me. And Now's host that I got from Now back in the days, that was also a big contributor, but reality is like Dodo made me. Without him, I would not be in life where I am. Do I know you already that long, Etty? How long do I know you? Oh, I mean, people like Dodo and Mad Max, they will always be 1 year ahead of you. Yeah, I am. Got CDs? Okay. I'm currently PIing Mage Down. Yeah. I have 40 seconds. Boo. The 40 seconds cooldown though. Oh boy, this boss is so annoying with Afflicted. Thank God we have a warrior tank. Warrior tank's so tanky, man. Lucky to have a Master Spell. The follower time says 2022 though, right? And there are some people that just follow already since 2021. The main time was March 2021. That was the main time. That is the OG time, right? And that was already like the time of the subathon, my one and only subathon that I ever did. It was in March, April 2021. And that's where I got to know the most people, like Percy, Harkley, Dodo, Mad Max. And again, like the whole crew that Dodo has like introduced to me, Robin, the Mighty, Mad Max, all came from Dodo. It's like this one circle jerk of people, right? Incest group of people. The Germans, right? Then of course you have the British, right? The British crowd that came from Chronic had started it. Chronic had started with telling Frankie to host me. Me and Frankie instantly clicked with each other. Thanks to Chronic Cat asking Frankie to host me. And over that, I learned so many new people. But again, the British people are a different type of breed. 100%. A different type of breed. Because if you guys remember names like Honorbound, for example, Hauer. Yeah, where are they now? There's some other names, some OGs. Like Soda Lele. Those people just gone. Right? The British crowd gone. Oh. Oh, you got ass blasted right now. Got finger blasted. What are you trying to say, hmm? Yeah, British people are insane. Yeah, British people are insane. And especially like this Twitch crowd of British people has always been one of the most problematic crowds I've ever seen in my life. Right? The British crowd of streamers that involved like Skullman, Evachi, Kaltas, Spiffster, those British lads were cause for so many problems. Right? Remember Frankie, that he stopped streaming because he was getting manipulated by Skullman, because Skullman was creating this incest group of streamers that said like, okay, you're gonna host me, then afterwards you're gonna host them, and if you don't do that, and if you're not part of our group, I'm gonna be fucking you up. Right? Look what I did to my boy Frankie. Frankie got in so much trouble with this incest crowd because he hosted me and he wanted to chill with me instead of like with that crowd. He got in trouble for not hosting Evachi when the daily time frame, the daily schedule of British WoW streamers that say host Evachi now. Right? And then you have like all of those viewers together of them, right? The Melza Queen, for example. Very manipulative lady. Has been very outspoken about like Chachuks allegedly having some sexting with other females going on. But she's the one that sends unsolicited boob pics of her ugly 40-year-old slacking boobs without consent, right? But it's always the people that have the most corpses in their basement that are the loudest to outrage about someone else, right? This whole crowd of like British people is insane. And then they have like all of those viewers combined of them, right? This whole crowd of people, right? It's just insane. Like the British people are insane. You have like literally the same crowd of people going everywhere. Right? This is currently surrounding, let's call it, in my chat at least, surrounding Helly, for example. Where Helly goes, other people come, right? Helly introduced a lot of people as well, like Dodo, to the stream. But some of them are just like whack as fuck. Frost Fury, for example. Frost Fury has now unfollowed the stream because I did not remove myself out of my own viewer rate just because his mom died. Hey, Scruffy, my mom died. That's why I don't watch your stream a lot. Can you please remove yourself out of your raid so I can raid in your raid? When you say no, unfollow. Right? It's wild. It's wild. It's whack. That's what I'm trying to say with British people. Y'all whack. Y'all just literally have brain damage. Frankie was a bit depressed person. He often pretended to be a happy guy, but he never was. Well, I have my personal opinion about him. Yeah, but you have to remember that there were situations that Frankie was just depressed because of that group. Right? Because of that British streamer group, right? Gotta keep that in mind. Guess who the Melza Queen has been mesmerizing with her ugly tits, though? Right? Then you have like the other people, like other people that also like are British. What are they called? Seal Dance and his wife, for example. They were like, yeah, Frankie is just weird. Frankie's a weird person. Yeah, but no one acknowledges the fact what they did, right? No one acknowledges the fact what they did. Like, Frankie was a good guy. But that story with that group went on for too long. Literally, like, imploding. It's like a bunch of losers to me. they hated, they still hate me up to this day. Skullman, for example, always tried to interact with me back in the days. But he never liked me though, right? He never liked me, but he still wanted to interact, right? Because it's like that. He created a group of streamers that just push each other. It's all British people, right? It's all British people. And then you had like that situation with Chachooks, where Chachooks got not cancelled, but was in talk with Chachooks about like that sexting thing, that he is like sending like nudes to other women, right? And the other women were also British, right? And I saw the messages, right? And the messages were all saying like Chachooks was flirting, and then the claim that the ladies were always making is like, when someone says no, that means no. If a woman says no, that means no. And I think like that's true, right? That's absolutely true. But there's a difference between saying no and saying, behave you, he, XD, right? In what world? Sorry, maybe I'm just like an autist, right? But they're trying to cancel Chachooks because he allegedly sent like stuff, even though the ladies did say no to him, right? But the messages that I saw was not saying no. It was, he, behave you, XD. Right? And I don't know in what world that means no. But yeah. Right? And then I brought Chachooks on the podcast. That was like the nail on the coffin. And everyone was like, yeah, we're gonna ruin Scruffy. We're gonna ruin Scruffy. He brought Chachooks on. We're gonna ruin Scruffy. It's like, it was a very malicious thing. But again, the German people, the German crowd that Dodo introduced to my stream, the people that I know, right? They're also whack in their own thing, right? German people with like Caitlyn, for example, being the surrounding orbit, right? Then you have like Drachenlord, is like very close in that sense, right? Which is, oh my god. Do you need that? It's the first time I ever see this dropping. At least, I mean, I can be happy about like this thing even existing though. Yeah, I'm gonna send you also some solicited nudes. You get that. Is it proof for healing spec? Okay, then you keep it now. Fuck! At least it exists. No, she has like, Etty, she has like a lot of problems though. She has a lot of problems. It's like a lot of like back and forth with her. But she also like, again, been very outspoken about Chachooks, for example. Even though she has been hanging around with Chachooks, she's just a leech where she goes whatever she can. Like, she's talking really bad about certain people. She always talked bad behind the back of like Iwachi, for example. She always said like how much she hates Iwachi. But then she was always hanging out with Iwachi because it was pushing her, right? This was the thing about this whole British people group. But again, I didn't want to go too far into that, right? It's more of like, Dodo introduced as an OG a lot of people. Those are all Germans. The Germans have their own weirdness to themselves. The British people have their own weirdness to themselves too, right? Behind the scenes of a streamer, there's always a lot of things going on, right? There's a lot of things that you guys don't know about, right? I can also talk about Gossip Girl again. Like, the story about Gossip Girl is insane, right? She wanted to come on the podcast. I never texted her anything about on a stream while she was streaming. And then suddenly she texted me, yeah, I have to speak out against you. Your injustice. Maybe someone doesn't have the courage to talk and speak up and stand up against you, Scruffy. It is absolutely shameful how you're like forcing people to turn their stream off instantly without notice and come to your podcast. No one said that, right? It was like Penguin that went to her stream and asked, you joined the podcast today? She has like definitely like some mental brain damage, right? And this went on for a long time with different stuff behind the scenes, right? Where she asked Crowton if Crowton wants to play with her some World of Warcraft. And then she ended up bringing her husband to play with Crowton, and the husband, that she arranges that her husband and Crowton play together World of Warcraft, and then her husband is in the second sentence saying, "Are you flirting with my wife?" Right? Mental brain damage. The mental brain damage. The mental brain damage. Right? You guys have, again, no idea. This is a totally different world that you guys don't know. Behind the scenes of streamers is not what you get on stream. There's so much interesting stuff going on, you have no idea. Right? You don't know these things. Except for the things I'm telling you, but guys, especially the podcast time, there was so much stuff behind the scenes going on that you have no idea. But I mean, also other streamers will tell you about this all the time, right? XQC will tell you about this, right? Even the big streamers have this thing going on. That there's like a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes that you guys don't see. As Asmongold has been saying recently, if your persona on stream is not interesting enough, be someone else on stream, right? And what you get, guys, as viewers, is not what's real life. I'm telling you one thing about myself. If you would ever encounter me in real life or in Discord, even in private, right? I would be a little bit different. And the only thing that I would be different is I'm very shy. I'm very shy, I'm very quiet. Right? The good thing about like being on stream is like I can just talk. If you guys say something and I'm gonna reply to that, I just ignore your messages until I got my sentence through, right? You have encountered that a lot. Right? I just ignore what you're gonna have to say. If this was in Discord, in real voice, I would be just not answering. I would just let other people finish. Right? I can be more dominant on stream because you guys are just like some letters in a chat room when we talk about something. Right? That makes it a little bit easier. But I mean, remember the story with Crowton? Remember the story with Crowton? Like, Crowton never did let me say one sentence to the end, right? Because I don't have the capabilities of, in a real encounter, with a real person, with voice, to just talk over them. You remember the story of Crowton. And everyone else has agreed on, like, yeah, Scruffy was not even able to, even before they fought with each other. Even before they fought with each other. Just like talking about like, how was your day? Like, Scruffy was never able to finish a sentence. I mean, let's be honest, like, he was on coke, right? I know how people are on cocaine, but you will never get a like, even if you were dominant, you'll not get a sentence through, right? But it's like, yeah, that would be the difference between me and like on stream and off stream. Otherwise, oh, also, if you would encounter me off stream, I still gonna be like, again, I think like I'm gonna be the same off stream as on stream, just I'm gonna be a little bit quieter. I'm gonna let other people finish talking, not less. I'm way less dominant or reigning, let's say. And I would be way more edgy. You would hear stuff from me that you could never imagine. Oh boy. You would hear stuff from me that you would not think. Right? As Crowton was saying, I'm gonna destroy you, I'm gonna ruin your life, I'm gonna leak all of our messages. There's nothing to leak. You guys know that I'm incredibly edgy. There's some stuff being said. Yeah, no, you. Oh wow. Oh wow. Anyways, long story short. Yeah, we're doing one more to get you the 4th key. Do we have a key though? Do we have a key down that we can run? $24? I would join this on Demon Hunter or Warrior. That's possible. Let me DPS? Yeah, okay, then we're gonna do it like that. Robbie, can you hear me? The key now? With your wonderful new trinket that I didn't get. At least I saw it dropping though, right? I'm I'm sad, I'm jealous, but I'm also happy that it exists. I have never seen a drop in. Never. Ever in my life I have seen a drop in. Right? I have never. This is my Nemesis trinket. Like, I still need it on 2 characters. I need it on 4 characters, which trinket the sea star from Throne of Tides. I need it on 4 characters because the monk is going to be healing, and I bet you that the monk is also. I bet you the monk is also needing this, and I bet you the shaman also needs it, right? If I go to sub creation and check monk healer and resto shaman, I bet you they both need it. Of course, same. It's always the same trinket combination. Wow, shamans go for the monks go for the tank trinket as well. Crazy. But yeah, this is a typical combo. This is both trinkets that I need on my priest. It's like tanking. Tanking has the same trinkets: Firak trinket and cheat death. Healer trinkets are the crit trinket and the verse trinket. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's the same trinket. So I need this trinket 4 times. It will not happen. It will not happen. I swear to God. And this is why I want to get done with stuff, right, Eddie? Because I'm probably going to be farming Throne of Tides and Everbloom 8 million times. And, oh, sorry, 5 characters. Because an my Preservation Evoker is also coming at some point. Sorry, I need it 5 times. You're wrong? Oh, come on. Let's be honest, I need it 5 times. Look, my Demon Hunter is done equipping. I'm still going fall for a double time because the second double time is definitely better than this. Then I'm absolutely finished, full best in slot. The typical tank trinket combo of a cheat death and Firak trinket. Everything else is 483 or 486 crafted or 489 because I got literally the same item that I want as an upgrade in the Great VoD, like the pants with the leech pants from Fall. Got sockets everywhere, I got everything. Even that helmet right here, I took it from the Great VoD last week because it had avoidance. Getting sockets on Wednesday, I have done a helmet for like 6 item levels higher, avoidance upgrade as well. Right? Everything else doesn't matter. I don't need to farm weekly keys anymore. Because, again, if you play 13 characters, and you want to equip 13 characters, or let's say 9, exclude the DPS classes. If I play 9, that's 72 dungeons I would do. Right? 72 dungeons. Even if I was doing 18s, I would not have enough time for this. I am not gonna do 72 dungeons a week. Oh yeah. But I mean, I was also the complete opposite, right? Especially in Shadowlands, I was the complete opposite. I always played one character. And even though I changed my main character almost every expansion, right? I've been always like focusing on one character. But this is what I needed to do for my guild as well, right? We always agreed on one character only. You don't need to play multiple alts. Just care for one character. That's why I always played like one character. Actually, the idea, like, what pushed me over the edge of actually playing an alt was Yuri. Not Yuki, Yuri. He said, like, play Paladin tank. And then I started playing Paladin tank. And oh boy, I like never regret things that you do in life, only regret the things in life that you didn't do. And oh boy, I regret playing an alt earlier now. Because I had a lot of fun in Shadowlands, the beginning of Dragonflight as well, on my tank Paladin. Paladin is just an interrupt, ho. Right? Oh. Ah. Bring back Ventier Guardian Druid. So sad they didn't implement that. Convoke and Adaptive Swarm. Especially pre-patch was funny, where you were able, and Druid was the only class that was able at the end of Shadowlands during the pre-patch to play 3 Covenant abilities. You played Convoke, Adaptive Swarm, and then the Kyrian ability, or Ventier even. That was fun, because I wanted that all the time. I said like it would be funny if you could just play all Covenant abilities. Or, what I thought at the end of Shadowlands, they could have done a season where you can wear all legendaries, right? No cap. That would have been a fun season, though. I mean, it would have been overpowered, but, I mean, wasn't Corruptions not overpowered? Corruptions was insane. Right? That power level of Corruptions never came back. It never came back. Like what, 80% haste on my Warlock though? Because every item had like the haste corruption. That was insane. Played Destrolock in that time. Because Destrolock was meta, right? Oh boy. And then the trinket from Eternal Palace. Then the mages. The mages that wanted to use double on-use trinket. The mages, they used the trinket from Ajara that they need to channel, then it holds 20 seconds. And then they use the PvP trinket, the insignia, for their 10-second burst. Oh my god. 20 seconds pull timer all the time because of those shit chats. It was a fun time. Oh boy, I just remember, like, there were a lot of fun times in WoW, actually. Remember the times Warlords of Draenor? I think Hellfire Citadel was one of the funniest raids ever. Right? One of the funniest raids ever. I had a lot of fun in Hellfire Citadel. And then the ring. I remember moments on Zocrata. You had the ring, but you also had that trinket. That capacitor trinket that did the same thing, right? It gave the enemy like an absorb that you attack then. And then afterwards it explodes for the damage. You always had like cancel macros for this. For the ring, the capacitor explodes before the ring explodes and stuff. Good times. Good times. Ring mechanic was actually cool though. One person uses it and everyone else got it used then. We shroud again. And we shroud again. Into places I have never been. Those are some cool ass times. And we can Bloodlust. We shroud again. Yeah, actually, thinking about these times, those are good times. Even though in the moment it never feels good, right? But the reality is that even Season 3 Dragonflight right now has some really highlightable moments. And they will never come back. Right? Even if they're gonna release Dragonflight Classic in 10 years. Those memories never come back. The same with Wrath Classic. Wrath, back in the days, was a good time. Those are memories that no one ever takes away from you. Replaying it right now, this was the hope for many people that started playing Classic WoW, right? finally going back to those times. But no, like the reality is that Classic WoW was never able to bring you back into the time of 2005, right? Because nowadays, your friends that played with you back in the days, they are all now lawyers, veterinarians, doctors, crackheads under a bridge, right? Those friends are gone. And you yourself also changed, right? Because you're no longer like 16 years old, greasy hair, sweaty t-shirt, sitting in your mom's basement. You nowadays have responsibilities. You have wife, second wife, kids, a dog, a cat, a car, insurance. Right? Even I am still sitting in my parents' home. I'm 30 years old, I'm still sitting in my parents' home. The only reason why I'm not freaking out about it is because my other friends as well do the same thing, or similar thing, right? I'm not the only one in my friend group that is still sitting at parents' home. And I'm still playing the same game since 14 years, right? I'm still doing the same thing right now as I did 16 years ago, when I was 14 years old. Sitting in front of my PC in my parents' home, get cooked food. Only thing is the only thing that changed is that I don't have to do homework and worry about my school. Nowadays I worry about taxes, making the manions. Right? It definitely is it's a different time. Different responsibilities. I remember a time I always tried to dodge school, right? I always tried. Never wanted to go to school, just wanted to play WoW. Right? And at some point, I placed a record in my school of the unexcused missing hours. Right? Every time you were ill, you had to be excused by your parents, right? I placed a new record in my school with 200 days unattended, unexcused. After I was gone, I heard that they have changed the system. They have changed the system. You need to have now consistently. You have now consistently have to bring that letter from your doctor, right? But yeah, I was placing that record though. And I remember like at one point, like if you miss too many times, you always have to bring that from your doctor. The teachers already were like, yeah, Scruffy's not gonna bring it anyway, right? They didn't, even though they, after a certain amount of missing hours or missing days, you have to always bring that thing from your doctor. But they never enforced it on me because they knew I'm not gonna bring it. But at one point, I just wanted to dodge the exam that I had in religion class, right? I don't know what other countries, but in Germany, you teach religion. And you can opt out of this, of course. But then you have to go to the opted out class, where they teach philosophy. And I wanted to dodge the exam over there. Funny story. Actually, it happened like this. Funny story. I wanted to dodge the exam because, of course, I was not attending the school and I did not learn for it. So I went to the doctor and I said, like, typical thing that you go when you go to the doctor, you say the same thing, right? You have diarrhea or you have a headache, right? But this was a typical excuse that you go to the doctor and say, like, yeah, you have diarrhea. Didn't go to school today. Can you please give me that thing so I'm excused from not going to school? Because I had diarrhea. And I went to the doctor and said, like, I have an insane headache. Like, how does a typical child doctor, how does he check if you really have headache or not? Right, he not looking into your head.
You stop talking in my pew 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 pew.
And so I went to the doctor and said, like, yeah, I have an insane headache. And then he measured my blood pressure. And my blood pressure was insanely high. Why? Because it was the time where I was like 16, 17, 18. I did do drugs back in the days, right? I have been grinding World of Warcraft on amphetamines the last night, right? Or the last 2 days in a row, right? And therefore, my blood pressure was insanely high. You know what he did? He told me, Scruffy, you have to go to the hospital right now. I was stuck in the hospital for 2 days because I didn't want to go to school. Invented a reason of not going to... Invented a reason of why I didn't go to school. That then completely fucked me over. Stuck in hospital for 2 days. Because I was like, yep, got a headache. But yeah, don't tell you, this is a lesson that I mean, I don't think it's a lesson. We're all old enough to not go to school anymore, but yeah. If I ever had kids, and kids do kids things, right? Things that you might not know about. Yeah, but Hayes can help you with this. Hayes can help you with this. But I feel you. I had the same issue.
Is this deplete a gang?
And we're boosting Mad Max, my man. It's a boost run. But yeah. If you go to the doctor because you don't want to go to school, don't tell him that you have... Always tell him you have diarrhea. Don't tell him you have a headache. Right? Because it is worrisome for a doctor, of course. If you tell like you have insane headaches, your blood pressure is really high, that is definitely a sign of like there's something going wrong really badly, right? That is an emergency case. Yeah, I took the wrong excuse on that one. Like, because I was absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. I just didn't want to go to school. So I didn't attend school and I didn't want to learn for the test. Good old times. Hayes, whatever you can, try to help Ravi on this one. You can also solo it, Hayes, if you just be fast on the first one. Next one is coming in 15 seconds. And the next ones are coming in 25. Yeah, Mios, how are you doing? Happy Saturday, I wish ya. But yeah, again, good old times. Those are memories that you will always have for the rest of your life. They will never come back, those times. What about you? I'm doing actually great. I slept a little bit too long for my liking now. That's fine. I wanted to be earlier waking up, and I didn't really wake up early. An hour. Close. Close. Keep in mind, guys, in the red zone, you take less damage. So if you don't have the debuff, and you go to the red zone, you take less damage from it. Right? The red zone is giving you a 20% damage reduction. Damage taken reduced by 20%. But yeah, that was sus. It was already sus when I healed it today. It's just sus. We're not skipping the Drake because I also did do 0 leeches. I didn't think about it. Muscle memory was hitting different. Amios, have you seen the new class changes? The class tuning coming on Wednesday. You can find the news on stormfate.com. Red Paladins. New meta question mark? Everyone, this is the talk of the town currently. Red Paladins. Oh, sorry, I said like we're not skipping the Drake. Oh my god, my brain is fried. Maybe I should go to the hospital. Maybe they were onto something back in the days. Maybe they were onto something. You what? Ooh, I see Wildender got online as well. There's a lot of people that today come and gonna need some keys, huh? Look at the Red Paladin damage. Look at the damage of the Red Paladin in this group right now, in this poll right here. And you think that this guy needs like an insane buff on Wednesday? Who came up with that idea? Of his only single target? Yeah, but... It isn't Wake of Ashes also AoE? I don't know. Buffing Wake of Ashes is kinda like... dealing damage to all enemies within 14 yards. I don't know. If it's only single target. And again, like, who? Who has asked for this? Map map. Called for you already. I saw you coming online in Beattle yet. Summoned, yeah. You did actually ask? Did my stream just go offline? Because it says like Scruffy GG is now offline. Scruffy GG is now online. No, I think the Red Paladins didn't really need a buff. I don't like to see Holy Priest being buffed, because that is also a very strong buff. Travel Druid buff ink, yeah. Butler's second phase, party people. Ugh. I will come to you, my man. It's a triple buff for Wake of Ashes, so it's not really most likely single target, even though overall is a huge single target buff. So the reality is, like, I need to figure out again how to play Red Paladin before I, like, argue about this, right? I saw the abilities, I saw the amount. I could have not told you if it was single target or AoE. I don't even remember which abilities. I remember that Wake of Ashes was. I remember reading that today. Then I checked the details just to figure out if it was doing AoE or single target. But it's an insane buff, though. It's an insane buff. It is definitely the strongest winner, because they could have gotten a buff like Unholy DK or Frost DK. Frost DK does need way more than 4%. I don't know how much overall it is, though, for... I don't know why I picked this. I need to give it to you again. Can you... You're so low on HP, I can't give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Okay, so I didn't get C-Star last dungeon. Can I at least get, like... God, double time would be so awesome. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can do it, though. No, I will not. No, what the fuck? Oh, that was so... Need to finish the boss quick, though. Good that you're still alive, so second player is really important right now to handle the ball as long as we can. Kill the boss. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, you're 477 as well, and do you have a legendary? Oh, you don't? Oh. Keep in mind your legendary is still a 498 weapon. You still have a legendary that's like in itself already doing a lot of damage because you have so high item level on it. If you get it. And the effect of it is also doing an extra damage. So Red Paladin being buffed even more is kind of wild because they're still a legendary class. So they already have like extra damage. They already have some extra damage due to the legendary. Surely buffing and nerfing around the legendary is on one hand weird, but also like important. Because at some point everyone has it. Maxinen, how you doing? Happy Saturday, I wish ya. Thing is, why would they buff Red Paladin? I don't think they need it at all. Exactly. This is what I've been saying the whole time. Who asked for a buff? I mean, surely the Red Paladin's probably himself. They want to be meta, but it's a weird ass buff, though. But I mean, actually, all other legendary classes are being buffed. Frost DK, Unholy DK, Arms Warrior, not Fury. A lot of classes are being buffed that were legendary. But I think like Frost DK, for example, does need a buff, right? It's not bad, but it's also like not one of the, not even in the middle field of the performers. At least they didn't buff Augmentation Evokers. Corky, for example, asked today, where's the Havoc Demon Hunter buffs? Right, where are the Havoc Demon Hunter buffs? Because if Red Paladin gets a buff, why not Havocs? Kind of better that I have stomach issues and I'm wondering, will be today heroic? No. I have stopped doing heroics now on Saturday. I'm gonna be doing 3 heroic runs per week nowadays. But the times have changed. It's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's gonna be the first 3 days of the ID. Saturday, Sunday gonna be just finishing weeklies. And I will take Mondays and Tuesdays off nowadays. That's why I kind of shortened the whole schedule of how we do it and stuff. But no, the command is also updated. It's every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday now. Monday and Tuesday, yes, Yamios. In the first time of me streaming, I will now schedule 2 days per week off. Remember last year where I was saying, hey, 365 streams a year. Damn, you a bitch?
You what?
No, I have to take those 2 days off. I will only take Mondays off, additionally, if I find myself being productive. Right? The season, look, Yamios, the season might last another 16 weeks. We have to maybe do season 3 for another 16 weeks. If it's dry right now, what's gonna happen? 16 weeks. It's not good. Therefore, the ship is sinking. The ship is sinking. And I'm trying to find myself a rescue boat. Yeah. Oh yeah, join them. That makes it Harkler there, yeah. Oh my god, I just realized that my... Wow. I didn't even realize this the whole time. I was like, this was just a bug. Elision Decree is now still named the same, but it's looking different now. Cool. Yes. Green now. But yeah. The ship is sinking. The WoW ship is sinking, and I'm trying to escape from it. Therefore, I'm gonna be using that extra Monday to work on YouTube. Work on some YouTube stuff. Why was there no path available? If scream also sinking, yeah. But again, like I'm trying my best. I'm gonna be focusing on different things. I think it's gonna be definitely weird. I agree with this. It's gonna be definitely really weird. Because I have never done this before. I have never done it before. I never had like scheduled 2 days off. I have been probably missing a stream like 2 days in a row. I think when Burning Crusade came out, I actually played Burning Crusade. Then the Path of Exile season releases as well. Sometimes like was like it's then always late and stuff. But yeah. Gonna be making sure that I'm gonna be doing some Path of Exile related stuff on YouTube. Making sure that I'm gonna build the YouTube a little bit up before the PoE 2 beta comes out. And use that as a jumping board to elevate. To ascend. But yeah, it's gonna be Monday, Tuesday. I know. I gonna be feeling weird about it as well. I will be feeling weird about it as well. Because I never did it before. But hey, I will come back on Monday and will stream on Monday again if I find myself actually not being productive. If I don't get YouTube stuff done, I will not do it. Right? I wouldn't just stream. Hi, Ice Burning, missed you too. How you doing? I actually missed you. Nim, how are you doing? Happy Saturday, both of you. 100? He's 100. Nice. Ooh, close. Chill weekend, what about you? Oh, me too. Need to pump a little bit of damage. 18, 11, 10, 7. Oh. That was a big execute at the end, huh? Double time! Ah, Spark. Let's see if Mad Max is getting his dagger, though. There is a myth? That's true. Yeah, or cheat death trinket for... Oh, you got the sword! Wrong loot spec! Oh my god, you had the wrong loot spec, dude. No, this could have been the best in slot dagger. Yeah. F. Oh, that's a big yike. That's a big yikes. Wow, that's a big yikes. In their 92 runs, got one fucking one. Yeah. That is why I'm worried about this. Because there's also like a trinket, a healer trinket, that I need on 5 characters. 5 characters still need that trinket. I've never seen it dropping except for one today. It dropped. I couldn't get it though. But it dropped today for the first time. I've never seen it dropping though. You have a new outlaw? Maybe he's gonna play outlaw now. Let me see if I really have never seen it though. Let me see if I really have never seen it though. Azad 12. What the fuck? Those are the wildest characters. Did my druid ever get it though? Probably going to the last page. No, that's where I sold the thing. This is where I started playing it in November. Maybe I've just sold it or traded it away. I don't know. This is what I'm checking right now. No, this is where I sold all the stuff. The Season 2 shenanigans. The Shadowlands shenanigans. Renner. Priest. Maybe the priest at one point got it though. Spoils? I think it did back in the days allow us to search. I think it did. Hello? Flashbang! Oh, that was a random flashbang out of nothing. Spoils again? This is where I sold my real spoils. That's my spore cloak. Flashbang! Hmm. Never got it. Maybe I got it and I traded it. Maybe. I don't know. I would... Wait, I still need 2 more? What? It's a lie. Did I not do... Oh, yeah, actually, that only 1 dungeon. The other one was on a druid. Let's go another fall. Okay, give me a second to pee quick, and then we do that. Wait, before we go another fall, a watermelon. Eat some watermelon. There's nothing better than a seedless watermelon, but sadly this one has seeds. I think it's a miracle of technology that we have seedless watermelons. Welcome back to the feud, everybody. The Hitler family won the game. What? Who? Yeah, gene manipulation. Awesome. I love it. Five. What? Okay, Florida would say alligator. A pet? Pig. Quack. Texas. She lost. How people take cats for walks. My mom wanted to do this with my cat as well. My neighbor's doing it too. Hi, EVG. But oh boy, cold what? Guys, there's nothing more disgusting than a warm watermelon. This one is so cold. Awesome. I still think a lot of people said that. Yeah, yeah, I think she lost. Yeah. No one said that. How can you not say Texas? How can you not? 0. Oh my god. So bad. Uh-huh. Oh boy, she lost so hard. But the questions are also difficult. The questions are difficult. On a scale of 1 to 10, the top answer in most cases is always 5. That's why I'm always saying 5. The second question, a pet that you don't want to take for a walk. Cat was not a bad answer. Dog is definitely 0. But what pet do you don't want to take for a dog? In Florida, you would say alligator. But they take it though. Right? No one else keeps alligators as pets. What other pets do people have? A hamster? Hamster, maybe. Pet pig. Hamster's good answer. I mean, that's also true. Whack. Ah! I love how she looked. Look at her. Look at her view. How she's looking by saying Texas. She's like, huh? What a question is this? The holy grail of barbecue. Like, huh? What are you asking me? Hello? Hello, Heck Wycliffe. Driving habits, raging about other drivers. Changing lanes without blinker. Okay, arrest her now. Lost. 5 top answer. Watch, I nailed all top answers. 5 top answer. Because it's always 5. It's always 5. I told you. Hamster. Hamster. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's also a difficult one. Whack. The questions are really hard. Quack or Goofy? Hmm. I mean, she gets now 60 points plus. 60 points at least. Ah! Who said something else, though? Harass them now. Before. Oh my god, speeding is also such an easy answer, though. Oh yeah, and they're coming back. We're gonna watch this next time. We're gonna eat something. Yo. Thank you. Yeah, but how Texas is only 37 points is right. That's the. I do not understand. Hey, Yamios wants to do another fall, so we're gonna do another fall. That was a nice watermelon. That was a nice ass watermelon. Who next? Let me bring the others first. Bring it like this. I love that you guys are joining though. Bravi, I'm gonna bring you also next one. Who next? Bravi, Yuki as a DPS next one if you guys want. Dark outside, I can now turn lines down again. I can heal, I don't care. Come. You don't care? We have two people that can despair. Meow, 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 meow. I can't despair? Can't? How? Oh, we have like 3 people. We have 2 other people. We have Yamios and Dirty Dwarf. Meow, 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 meow. Oops, sorry. Anti-flashbang. Do you guys also know that feeling that sometimes you have a password? You have a password of something, and you don't know what the password is, but you only know how to type it on your keyboard. So I mistyped something right here, and I had to delete the whole password and start all over again because I just didn't know how it continues. Wait, how much RAM does my server have, though? Huh? Sorry, wait, hold up. Give me a second. Because I gotta be moving Loot Cave to the other server just to save money on. And I have Loot Cave and Stomp It on the same server though, but fine. I wanted to separate them, but it saves me a bit of money per month. $18. Okay, I have 8. What? Okay. I remember the last one had 60, but the new one is so much better. The new one is so much better. We invest at start, part P pip. Part P pip, we're gonna invest skip. And can anyone explain to me why I always need to use 3 runes to put it on 2 weapons? I use 2, and it's always going on the same thing. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Okay, we never invest skipping again, you guys can't do it. The fuck? No, but I had no, I mean, the first one, I had no runes on any weapon. That's the thing, I had no runes on any weapon. Oh, now we need to rescue Wild and Dirty as well over there. Who failed this? Can we just at least, like, can anyone raise your hands who failed this? Call yourself out for that, please. It's gonna be the longest rest ever. I remember resing with Afflicted debuff. Takes like 8 years. Hunter pad, Warlock pad. I was already trying to move the ads. I wanted to sigil the ads into the boss pool. That would have been an interesting boss pool. Always blame pads first. Yeah, you're right. As a WoW player, you can do that. As a streamer, you should probably not do it. What I learned is not making assumptions. Corrupting Rage Vial? No. At least not for me. At least not mine. Because it was still an Invis. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, I did this already bad. I broke my own Invis due to fall damage in this dungeon right here. So it's not like I'm free of guilt. Like, you probably have never heard that before, but I pulled already. I broke my own Invis due to fall damage. Then you have to question yourself, where the fuck do you get fall damage? It's Galakrons fall, but where do you get fall damage? And that is the question. What was the number in your live message? I don't know. I had a stroke yesterday. Every night I'm setting up the stream for the next day, right? Where I change title and all of this. I always do this before I go to bed. Instead of like in the morning. So I can just go live without thinking about it. No, I think like I just did it because XQC is calling his stream title like this, right? You have to remember that stream titles are often like copied on Twitch. The stream
Diamonds. Demographic. Our WF needs O start at the same time. Discuss.
The stream title that I have and many other streamers have is like, come in, don't miss out now. That's like typical XQC thing. Right? He invented that. With the signs always in between. Hi, Troggy. Oh, Troggy, Troggy, we had already our conservative moment today. You missed it. That's your own fault. We already had our conservative moment today. You wanted it, you got it, you went there. Yeah, bad.
Good morrow, fair maiden.
But yeah, we started the stream today with an episode of Neighborhood Wars and then Court Cam. There was a lady that took meth and then murdered her boyfriend. And then the video that we watched in Court Cam was the one that then showed how she just like assaulted her own lawyer for whatever reason. Then pretending that she asked like, oh my god, what happened? Where am I? And the other one was what's the Neighborhood Wars happening? What happened in that episode? God, what happened in that episode? It was a short one.
If she didn't die, I am not interested. Compulsory ovary removal via pitbull should be enforced.
It was also the thing where I'm like, yeah. People said as well, like, why not building walls around these people's houses? Let me see. History. It was, oh my god, it was that lady that, there was a guy sitting on a bench on Manhattan Beach in California who, there was a guy sitting there and he didn't have a COVID mask on because he wanted to eat his burrito. There was that lady coming and threw her coffee onto him because she didn't like the fact that he in public didn't had a mask on while he was eating his burrito. And it was the no charges filed, not happy ending.
Cost money. A hungry dog that gets to eat for free is far better.
Dogs cost money too. Yeah, I remember. It was sad because there was no happy ending. But yeah, you missed
Let's
already.
stand a wall.
Depends on what you build the wall with, that's true. With dogs. Wall of dogs. You come close to them, they just bite you. That's an expensive wall, though. Or the poop to clean, yeah. Imagine you stack like literally like in a game, like Gary's mod. You stack like 800 dogs on top of each other. On one end, there's gonna be a lot of mouths that gonna bite you. On the other end, there's gonna be a lot of assholes that poop the whole time. It's true. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. I gotta sneeze. We're skipping. Wait. We didn't even need the leeches though, because I realized that we did so much extra percentage in the beginning. I have 80-20. I don't know if I want to do an 80-20. I really want to focus on actually like finishing weeklies plus finishing equipping. If it is a weekly, then it's AD. It's an AD Tyrannica where the last boss is gonna be something that we can't even stay alive in a fortified week. Last boss is insanely annoying on Tyrannica. Because people can't play it though. Where you got those emotes from? You're always getting some weird ass subs though. Yeah, the thing is, like, if they die, then I can't solo the boss. Like, that's gonna be a long ass boss to solo. Which is an annoying key. That's an annoying key that I'm just not interested in doing, though. Right? I'm just not. I'm not interested in, like, having the last boss shenanigans for a key that I just don't need myself. But I appreciate you offering it, but I really don't want to do it. I got a drum on the second phase. Oh, I not. Never mind. But sure, I just realized Mr. Wilton plays 2 classes that are getting buffed on Wednesday. Right? Actually 3. He plays a Red Paladin, a Feral Druid, and he plays a Hunter that he could just decide to play Survival. Because he loves Survival, I heard. And Troggy plays classes that are not getting buffed. Augmentation and Havoc. Guys, as per usual, I can be coming to you. Don't pass over the ball. I gotta be coming over to you. Don't know why you're running into other people, guys. At this point, I don't know who it was. I think it was our Warlock once again. Guys, keep in mind that in the second phase, you keep it as long as you can. Phase 1, you give it instantly to the tank. In the second phase, you keep it as long as you can. If we really have to play this season for another 16 weeks and I see this more and more happening, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, for all the people that haven't even heard me talking about it. Why are you standing there? Guys, I had a thought today. The first thought that I had today when I woke up is I thought about the duration of Dragonflight Season 3. I thought about the release of War Within. This is what I thought today about when I woke up. I feel and I think that it might be possible that this season right here is going to last another 16 weeks. Going to last another 16 weeks. From now on, yeah. So what I thought about today is that Blizzard has announced they're going to release content to the remaining Dragonflight content. It's going to be every 2 months, right? Every 2 months, we're going to get new content, quote unquote, right? We have now the release of patch 10.2.5. That would mean patch 10.2.6 releases in March. And 10.2.6 and 10.2.7 have nothing to do with the release of Season 4, right? So I initially always thought War Within releases in November, right? Keep that in mind. I always thought it releases in November. Even though the roadmap is showing it a little bit different now, but I think they're lying about the roadmap. And I just want to be wrong about this, right? I don't get me wrong, I want to be wrong about it. Every 2 months. And allegedly thinking initially November release again for an expansion. That means 10.2.5 has now released. 10.2.6 releases in March. Season 4 releases in May. Patch 10.2.7 releases in July. August, September would be pre-patch. November would be the release of the expansion. If they really stick to a 2-month cycle. Also, Season 1 has lasted 20 weeks, as they promised. Season 2, Blizzard has already broken their promises, right? Blizzard promised after Shadowlands to release seasons faster, and they hold their promise for only 1 season, right? Only 1 season. Because Season 2, how long did Season 2 last? 27 weeks. 27 weeks is what Season 2 lasted. That's almost 7 months, right? So this season right here lasting another 7 months might be not even far-fetched, right? We are now 10 weeks in. Right? We are now only 10 weeks in. Yeah, but Seal, what happened in Dragonflight Season 2? Dragonflight Season 1 was the only season they promised faster releases. And it was exactly as they promised a 20-week cycle with Season 1. Season 2 was 27 weeks. So Dragonflight Season 2 lasting the same amount as a Shadowlands season. Was it still COVID shaken? Was Dragonflight Season 2 still COVID shaken after them showing and doing it good for 1 season already? They delivered what they promised in Season 1. Right? What happened then in Season 2? So if they break their promises all the time, why would I believe that season 3 is not lasting as well, almost 7 months? Right? This is a thought that, again, that's what I started thinking about when I woke up today. Kind of weird to wake up with that, but those timings are contradicting the roadmap. I understand. They're contradicting the roadmap. Yeah. If that is an argument, then again, in August is another classic release. So they're not gonna release retail expansion the same time as they do in classic. So that would also, again, contradict a August release. I want to be wrong about this. I initially thought it's gonna be in November. Then I had hopes due to the roadmap it's gonna be in August. But thinking about it right now and how much time they're like letting themselves, it's kind of bad. So this season right here, we're in the 10th week, would be lasting another 16 weeks around about. Which is gonna be, in my opinion, really bad. Because they did it with season 2, why not in season 3? It would again fit into that 2-month cycle. Season 4 is independent from patch 10.2.7, 10.2.6. So it's in between 6 and 7. Meaning that we will get season 4 now in May. And that outlook is not going to be nice. Thinking right now about the fact that, yeah, we might have to do this season right here till May doesn't sound nice. Like 16 weeks sounds better than May. Even though it's literally the same. Right? But like one thing sounds so bad. It's worrisome. But hey, we will see. I just want to be wrong about this. No double time again. Yeah, but I mean, I'll be honest with you. If War Within releases in November, I might not be even playing WoW anymore. Right? I might not be even playing WoW anymore in November. Path of Exile 2 is coming. Right? The beta is starting in June. You might gonna have like a 5-6 months beta. You might have a release in winter this year of Path of Exile 2. Like, the more they make me being uninterested in WoW, the less likely it is they gonna like keep me in the game, right? And it's not just like me, it's probably other people too. Yeah, I take another fall, then I'm actually gonna be done. Then I also don't need to do LFR. Lower to 20? Yes, please. I would also take them on 18s. But yeah, again, it has to compete against the other thing. Let me bring Bane as healer. Yamios as key holder. Let me bring Bravi then, if Bravi wants. I promise Bravi high existence. I hear fall. Yeah, but I want to bring Bravi. I want to see how Bravi is performing, right? Bravi told us today he's going to be doing insanely good damage on this mage. And let's see. Because I didn't want to bring Mad Max, who's getting boosted with another character that's lower item level. But let's see if I was wrong. Let's see if we can do like 239,000 damage. That's the benchmark now. 239,000. Maybe a little bit unfair because we had like this insane first pull down. Easy done. Oh, he's saying easy done. Let's go. No, I continue skipping. I continue skipping. Of course I skip. Mage is easier. Okay, start playing Arcane Mage and tell me Arcane Mage is easier than Devastation Evoker. Invis skip, party people. Does everyone have an Invis potion or do I need to give out some? Hearing no complaints, so everyone has Invis potion. Come on, please. This time, double time. I would at least love to have like one character being done, but I think like it all comes down to trinkets. Whatever character that is. Druid, Priest, Demon Hunter, Paladin is also needing a trinket. Paladin also needs a trinket. The DK needs a tank trinket. Hi, Harry. Currently, I'm second in damage. Don't know what's going on. Oh no, they're gonna catch up. The AoE is over. The AoE is over. Like I'm not gonna be second for long anymore. I was still second to the end. I'm a bit lazy this week to do keys. Yo, I should have said that. Undead. How are you doing? Are you talking already last dungeon when we talked about red paladins? That's something. I'm sorry. Doing good, man. How about you? I'm doing fantastic. Hmm. I think he's gonna catch up, right? He said that he's gonna do like 230k overall. Let's see. He's gonna catch up. The only reason why we're pointing fingers right now is because he said so. Right? When people promise something, then they also need to deliver. Is shifting powers nowadays just larger than before? Because that animation looks like way larger. That animation just looks way, way larger. Can we res? Res him, please. Whenever you can, Yummy. Never mind. Res Hulex. And now we have a combat res ready. We did not use a combat res. He just doesn't want to. Can you please res who, Lex? Thank you. 2 minutes later. Okay, we're gonna skip the Drake. Okay. We pulled, guys. Our mage has pulled. So we're gonna do it real quick. Yeah, it of course sees stealth. That's why we're having a poll timer run together. Just give me my money. Hi, Maggie. Yes, it sees stealth. That's why you cannot never shroud this or invest this. Ooh, you're calling me daddy. Okay, now we have like a lot of percent though. Stop. Wow, Mikey, stop. I want to see you guys judging someone in my chat. Started practicing on my fire mage. I'm trash right now, lol. Have you not recently started a different class though? Are you also like alcoholicing right now? I think recently you also started another character, right? Off me to see some alcoholics. You're doing the same thing. Ah, healer's out of mana. We should have not killed him at the same time. You can release though. You can release. You're gonna be spawning here. You peaked at 200k? Yeah, but I mean the paladin peaked at 1 million though. we said 200k overall damage, not in one pull. Mage though? I thought like you recently also said that you're gonna start at another character. I thought so at least. I'm gonna give it to you in a second again. Oh yeah, it was me being brain dead. Now we're gonna be saving Bloodlust for last boss. Whoever stood there in that corner, baited the Drake over there, that's like a nice clusterfuck. Let's hope that the other people gonna bait it out now. Yep. To give it one more time to someone. Good job. We just have a little bit, by far, over percent, but it's okay. We're not gonna be invis skipping anymore, we're just gonna pull the trash. We could play Shadow Priest, but only in Mythic Plus, they need Dragon Stones on Priest, Flight Stones. And since it's my Mythic Raid healer currently. Yeah, Shadow, but you picked that up recently. I thought you started something new recently. Might have just been the Shadow Priest. Oh, that pull worked actually. That was very nice. Big boy, yeah. Just wanted to blast some damage though. Hi, Elvistra. Happy Saturday. But at least I'm gonna be done with weekly keys on the Demon Hunter as well. Priest is done. I would only go ahead and farm. Trinkets that will never drop in my life. I think Druid is done as well, but I'm gonna be checking afterwards. Except for the fact that I need 300 crests. Just to upgrade the items that I'm currently wearing, not farming cap. Just like upgrading the items that I have. Oh, you dude, I'm doing fantastic. Elvis, I hope you're doing good as well. What? Please give me double time. Calling it over at least for one character would be awesome. Especially in hindsight to next week. Next week's affixes are so bad, I don't even anticipate doing any dungeons next. Starting once again with Incorporeal Sanguine. Happening again. Double time, double time, double time. Oh my god, really? Yeah, Mios, does anyone of you guys want that cheat death trinket? Anyone? Ulex or Yamios? Yes? Okay, you said yes. Fuck! Cheat death trinket, but not double time, man. I will never be done equipping my characters. Will never be done. Okay, so I don't need to do AFK LFR tonight to get a second option in the vault. Yeah, I'm also never dropping any legendaries. There's me. I can park here now. Always just logging over and checking. Oh, what a failure I am and can't equip my characters. Priest, Everbloom, and Throne of Tides trinket. Otherwise, equipping is done. Wild thing about the priest is also like I have so many crests. Like for whatever would happen. These I got a 20, thank you. But my man, all I'm saying is that don't be upset if I didn't want to pick your mage yesterday into the raid where we wanted to join with mains and do main character damage. And also I didn't want to pick you today when we were boosting Mad Max because 2 people that need a boost at the same time is too much. Right? You've been half the damage of your goal, right? But you promised. Priest has no need for 3 keys because I have a socket on spare. I don't need 8 keys. I have sockets everywhere. I only need 2 trinkets to farm and hope for the best of upgrading any item that I have currently already in the Great Vault. Look at those boots that I got last Great Vault, actually. Those were the Spirit boots, but I got them with speed as well. Look at the amount of substats. Looks so goofy. Oh, did you notice we get pets from the achievement? Yeah, I said so. After the Laroda one, I said we got the... Wait, Sergeant Quakers? I didn't know that Sergeant Quakers is also a pet. I knew that the Ivy is one from Laroda. Paladin. Parking in front of Great Vault. But how is the equip looking? If the loading screens have over. Oh, it's already here. Already parked. Firak Trinket. That's it. Boom. Got Firak Weapon, but no Firak Trinket. He did raid. Was happy that I was able to do it on first day. Good. Paladin logout. The DK. DK needs Black Rook Hold, I think, right? Trinket necklace. The only items that even the DK. This is the thing. Equipping goes so fast until you need one item. That one item never drops. This is what I don't understand. The characters that I started playing just a week or 2 ago, they're almost done equipping. Paladin is the DK is 480 item level. There's the thing. And oh, there are the pets. Here you go. But I need crests, not even that much. Look, not even the DK doesn't even need that many crests in comparison to the Druid, though. Upgrading this right now. What I need now is 90 crests. With Trinket, 120. Yeah. I dropped the necklace. I craft a belt. 60 crests. Actually, crest farming. A lot of Great Vaults. But yeah, even this is what I don't understand. 489 helmet with socket, razor socket. Belt is gonna be gone, but otherwise rings with socket. Like even sockets is done. And those things went so fast. Take the transmog right here. This is what I don't understand. There's like always this one item. The necklace from BRH missing is insane. If it's like a trinket that everyone farms, I understand. I farmed the C-Star on 5 characters from Throne of Tides. And I'm never gonna get it. I remember a lot of people farming double time and it doesn't exist, but a necklace? That's wild. And of course I need the trinket from BRH or the Firak trinket, but that's why the DK is also raiding. The DK also needs a legendary, right? DK will never be done equipping until I get the legendary. So I'm also wearing a crit haste axe, sort of the haste verse one, because I can already sort my substats out. Because I'm gonna be the legendary is having crit haste, right? But yeah, BRH for the DK, Ball for the Demon Hunter, Priest EB Tot. It's warrior time. No, wait. First of all, looking at the druid. Look at the druid first. How is the Great Vault looking? So if you guys have a black rook hold, I would love that. I take every key over 18. 19 would be the best. That is the sweet spot. Because end of dungeon is 470 then. Druid. Yeah. Druid is just annoying because I need 8 million. 8 million items to craft. So many crests. I even have the materials. But all he needs is one trinket. Again, the druid started so late in comparison to the demon hunter, but he is almost as far equipping, right? Because all I need is a trinket. So what the best thing I should do is like farm Throne of Tides only, like farm 8 Throne of Tides per week on the druid, right? Also, Great Vault is done. But I only need crests. Crests, crests, crests. Crest, crest, crests, because it's crafted. Yeah. Blizzard, why not buffing it, really? Just give me like 15. If they would have at least buffed it from like 12 to 15, like one upgrade level are 2 dungeons. Or you could say like 4 upgrade level are 6 dungeons. This is so annoying. Like make it just like 1 dungeon per upgrade level. Just buff it from 12 to 15. That's already a lot. Conquest cap. The conquest cap is gonna be removed on Wednesday. So the PvP players have like unlimited conquest on starting on Wednesday. The PvEers, yeah, you slave yourself into dungeons until you get that thing done.
The Concac.
Concac. I'm gonna be crafting a helmet on the warrior, right? So crests, crest. 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 Book. It's all only crest farming. Trinket and weapon situation is looking wild though. Trinket and weapon situation is looking wild now. Okay, next week I definitely have to raid on the warrior though. He needs the helmet enchant. Yeah, there's like a lot of things missing. But Firak weapon, Firak trinket. But it's also once again just crest farming. So I should just shut the fuck up and just do dungeons, right? Like, because like looking at the characters all the time, how good equipped they are, but also not done equipping, is not bringing me any further, right? Does anyone have a key that we could run? Ball? Ball trinket? upgrading this to 483 at least. Weapon is Firak, but it doesn't matter what I do until then. I didn't check the World Tour stuff, right? I know that the warrior needs everything. So I take me a Waycrest. I take me a Waycrest then. Because then we can continue just with the World Tour. It's like literally just like shutting up and just going for it. Just send it. I need crest. I just need the crest. I haven't seen fronts today. If you guys don't need anything for the paladins, if you don't need anything from this dungeon, can you go tank loot spec and maybe get me the weapon? I think like I take everything except for this blue one right here. I don't know how good this one is. Is this any good? Or is this like absolute garbage? Warrior, worst tank in existence. Lariat and Shadow Flame is a good combo. Weapon. Yeah, I mean, there's no warrior tank in existence that is... Everyone is wearing the same thing. First crafted, crit haste. Rice would be also fine. Yeah, no one uses that weapon. Good Cheng Trinket combo. Wait, there's a combat dress helmet though? There really? Question, can I do combat dress on helmet? Can I do combat dress on helmet? Or is this exclusive for braces? Does anyone know? Let me see. This is the combat dress, right? This is a Tinker module. But if I can do the Tinker thing into the helmet, then obviously I'm gonna do that then, right? Then I obviously put this into the helmet. Because, wait, is the Tinker thing taking a embellishment though? Question, is it taking an embellishment? I think we talked about this a trillion times, but I still don't remember. It's not an embellishment, right? By disenchanting. Yep, that's gonna be a crafted Tinker helmet then. Yeah. Oh no, that's gonna be perfect then. That's gonna be actually perfect. Like, it couldn't be any better though. Where's engineering though? And I don't need to skill it, right? Is anyone engineer and knows if I need to skill it though? For like a higher chance of it proccing, or for like it just procs? Do I need to skill something for that? I think you do. I do need to skill it. It says it requires engineering rank 1 though, the helmet. So I thought like I maybe don't need to. Right, it only says Dragon Eyes Engineering 1. Yeah, Dragon Isles Engineering 1. Maybe for rank 5? Quality 5, maybe more? I don't know. No, but it would be perfect. Then I'm gonna craft the helmet as soon as I have the crest for it. That's 3 more dungeons. Good thing is that I don't have to raid today. We are not raiding today, meaning that we can just do that. I can do that today. I think we can fit 3 more dungeons in here today. I'm here for 2.5 hours. Gonna be here for 2.5 hours. No, I'm not gonna craft. No, yeah, I'm not gonna craft it myself. I'm not gonna be crafting the helmet myself. I'm not skilling engineering to craft it myself. I have to skill engineering or learn engineering rank 1 in order to even wear the helmet. Right? The helmet has a restriction, and you must be, must have learned engineering. But it only says rank 1, not more. Why? But yeah, I will not craft it myself. I can do this in a crafting order, of course. Why don't you get the bracers then? Because I want to craft helmet anyway on the warrior. There's no helmet in the game currently that does not have mastery. From tier set to anything that drops, there's no helmet that doesn't have mastery. And I want to dodge mastery. That's why I'm going to be crafting a helmet nonetheless. Right? Either with like a regular helmet or just the engineering thing. There's no loss to it, right? The only loss is a socket, right? You cannot put a socket on engineering bracers or helmet either, right? Why do you guys all sit inside instead of like summoning me or the shaman? But yeah, then it really doesn't make any difference if it's helmet or thing, but I'm fine with those braces. I'm not fine with any helmet that is in the game currently. Paladins, if you don't need any loot, can you go tank loots back? Not my key. But hey, at least warriors are getting buffed on Wednesday as well. Tank warriors. Just a little bit. Damn, warrior tanks are so fucking sturdy. Goofy, but sturdy. And they're gonna be even sturdier. A typical Waycrest mainer point of view, I ain't see shit. Important interrupt. Let me do it like this. Maybe that can help. Mode of light. Already way better. I had to do this in BFA all the time on Warrior. I had so many different toys on my action bar because it was so important to have like toys that make you smaller. Gnome Warrior. True. I would play Dwarf because Dwarf has just the strongest survivability, right? The Dwarf abilities are super strong. Oh, you want to ice block this. You want to ice block this for sure. You're gonna die. Because the debuff came when we transitioned, and the transition is causing us to get 50% less heal, and then the healer struggles to get you up. Wasn't there a time as well for Warrior where they had mass spell reflect? Is that a thing? Let's not do that. Wait, hold up. Okay, then don't hold up. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Guys. That's gonna be a deadly wipe though. Why do you run in front of the tank? I hate people that pull. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do you run up in front of the tank, man? Always keep in mind that we have a random healer in a group. It's enough to do one mistake for the healer to snap and just have a mental breakdown. Right? We always need to live in that consistent fear of, hey, we didn't interrupt one mob, he leaves. Right? Do you think the warrior is sturdy enough to just face tank the whole boss? I don't have cheat death trinket anymore. Because of that dumb pull that we did. But hey, at least anger management is still a talent. Should be able to shield one now. And potentially get it ready again this fight, right? Maybe? Okay, rage issues. Avatar ready again. Shield wall is up again though. And also needed. Do we not have a bob for this man? Oh, come on. Pop bubble, anything. Do we have a combat dress for him? And this is why I must get my combat dress braces, though. Right? Because no way we're gonna get a combat dress. Yeah, I need to. See you next week. And CJ who? A mod remind me to unban him maybe next week or next month. But yeah, this is the reason why I said I need combat dress braces, because our red paladin just didn't want to do it, right? Like, it can happen quick. Should not take like 15-20 seconds. Yeah, it was close. Was at 8%. Almost fully tanked it though. But with a dead DPS there, nope, no chance. You sure that took 5 seconds? I mean, it felt very long. But yeah, we can disarm Bloodlust maybe. I don't have drums. Good job. I don't know if the healer wants to come in or not. Yeah, no chance. No chance. Yeah, it's standing there, no chance. Nothing to grab them. They just have nothing to stack them. The moment I miss sigils. Look, I'm gonna throw now my Ravager really far. Just to get those ads. But now it's like 90 seconds cooldown. Yeah, it's 90 seconds. Yeah, no chance. No chance. How do I get there? How? He's standing in China. China? What is the unban command though? What is the... Oh, removed ban on CJ. User CJ who? Has already 4 timeouts, 1 ban, the man. Jesus Christ. How do I time someone out on Twitch? Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Enough. Oh, and I need another transmog. There you go. Gnome warrior. I think we're missing 0.7%. I think we're actually missing 0.7, right? Needs to be 88.9. Just be careful with the volleys now on Skull. If the volleys on Skull go through, that could be really deadly. Broken, you lose button. It didn't seem to work either. Oh? What are you posting me? Can I get that? Just give me my money. So I do not smell any food, but I would highly assume there's going to be some food today. So it can be a lot of takeout food. Worst one would be the Chinese food. Döner could be a thing. Don't know if I want Döner though, but it would be definitely way better than a Chinese place. Pizza would probably be the best. Would love to see that. Could also be pasta from the Italian place. I'm just guessing. Just guessing right now what it could be. Or it could be just McDonald's, but I mean, McDonald's is pretty baseline, right? And yeah, we're missing percent, right? Jesus. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're actually missing percentage. Crazy. Can I show you something about McDonald's we never order again? I think you're gonna... sure. But I'm pretty sure that it's gonna keep... I will be staying unfazed after that. Wait, or just show it to me next time I actually eat McDonald's, right? So I can prove you that I'm gonna be staying completely unfazed. Oh man, I'm 30 years old. I have been growing up in a time where Pain Olympics was a thing. I have seen things. Girls won cup. I have seen things. I don't think anything can face me nowadays. Hi, Chronic Cat. How is you doing? Chronic Cat, I'm doing fantastic. Mr. Bombastic, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Eating pizza? Oh, I wish I had pizza too. Like, I don't smell that anyone cooked something today, so it's gonna be like takeout food. It could be, again, like Chinese place, pizza, pasta. A Chinese pizza, pasta, Döner, or McDonald's. No, Chinese would be the least thing I would love to eat right now. That would be the least thing. If it's Chinese, I will not eat it. Even though I'm really, really hungry. Yeah, we're missing 0.7%. Fuck. It was 88.9. GG's. Okay, now I'm hoping for at least a weapon. I think that's the only thing that I could really use from here. I mean, I really appreciate that I got a portal. Meaning 5 more dungeons. And then I could actually go ahead and play Monk and Shaman tomorrow. Starting their journey, maybe. Testing them? No, not testing. I'm gonna play them. We wouldn't have wiped on the second boss. Would also be a 2 chest. Nope, no weapon. But a spark. Which would allow me theoretically to craft a shield. Which would make Everbloom redundant on the warrior. Like, I don't know what's... like, it depends, I think. It depends. What's gonna be easier to farm? A shield and then upgrade it? Or farming 60 crests? Like, will I get the loot that I need within 5 dungeons? That's the question. Probably not. Right? Okay, let's see. Okay, I was picking it up quickly. That means it can't be pizza anymore. For the pizza, I needed a plate, right? So it can only be one of the other things. It was McDonald's. Who would have thought? McDonald's. Wait, am I getting 12 nuggets today? Oh wow. Was I a nice boy? I do to deserve 12 nuggets instead of 6. Damn. Oh. Okay, show me. Show me what you got, Percy. What you got? You can talk bad about my McDonald's? Tell me what you got. Oh, finish the food? Okay. Does anyone afterwards have a key that I could use? BRH, DHT, Fall, AD, or TOT. I will take one of those. What a bad video, though. My Twitch stream. Oh, yeah. What? How? The good answers. Church. Um. Okay, top answer. Why not in-laws house? Huh? What does that mean? He wanted to lose that. He threw. Good answer. Prison. Wait, prison is wait, prison. If you said prison, you went prison. Okay, that is top answer. Fair. Florida. What the fuck? Okay, that was too simple. Just at work. Okay. That was too simple. Can we watch already one of them? Let's see if they redeem themselves in the second one. Welcome back to the feud, everybody. The Hitler family won the game. Woo. Pastos Manions. Just give her your money. Just give her your money. Yeah. What? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Puddle. Cake. Cheesecake. Yo. Watch that family today already. We watched that family today already. The first ones, everyone agreed on that they had really difficult questions. Now they get a question of like, say a color between red and black. In the ocean. Nasty people. Five. On a scale from 1 to 10, it's always 5. Top answer. Top answer. Actually rocking it. Cheesecake. If they include cake in itself, then yeah. Otherwise, waffles. Yeah. The last question is giving them instantly 100 points, right? It's like guaranteed 100 points. Say a color, either red or black. So you can say either red or black. So 100 people are going to say red or black. Like literally gifting them the points. I mean, this time they also took the OGs and not the young people. Because they were like, yeah, last time you guys fucked up. Ocean. 5. Cuddle. Good. GG. GG. There you go. Chocolate cake. They combined it into cake overall. So I said, then waffles. Loud family. Percy, I'm almost done. You want to show me? Oh, yeah. Really? 1 was the top answer? No one's anxious? Damn. We finally solved anxiety. Easy, GG. There you go. I mean, okay, 96, not 100. There's gotta be like 2 people that say something like brown. Because the wood on a checkers board is brown. Right? And I still, okay. No, okay. A cake and a pie are 2 different things. Okay, I agree. Wait, they get round number 3? Okay, let's see. They failed 1. They got 1. So it's 1 to 1. Will they get it again? They failed 1. They won 1. Now family! Fish. Fuck is inches. 20. Fishes. Oh, she was so happy when she said cake. Does milk really stink? Like cheese and fish. Top answer. What else? Like what else? Top answer 42. Okay, is it again where cake and pie are two different things? Did I not just like talk about it? Cookies, true. That is correct. That's top answer. Right. But I don't know what that is. He's laughing about everything. Okay, cake and pie is not the same, but either a pie or cookies. I swear to God, fish stinks more than meat. I don't know what lace is. What is this? What is this? He was laughing when he said that. Because he ain't doing that. Hold your dishes. Oh boy, he could get it maybe. Cookies then, huh? But they failed 2 times and won it 1 time. Damn. Damn, damn. Okay, last one and then we can... Oh. 23 minutes ago. 23 minutes ago. Tell me. Worst thing that can happen, being a driver. I hate drunk people so much. Uh-oh. Good. I hate drunk people. Uh-oh. I hate drunk people so much. Oh boy, Uber drivers. Something like, oh, it's wild. I could never do it. Unless you're allowed to shoot people. Of course, in a video game, but. Unless who has the bigger gun? It's the USA. Hello? Damn drunk. I hate drunk people so much. Okay. Oh, I did not reroll my key again. Oh my god, I still have the front of tides. 2 keys in a row, forgot to reroll. Does anyone have a key for me though? Percy, wasn't there something that you wanted to show me? I'll take an AD. Can then continue farming the portals on this character. Next week, there would be so many keys on Vorium, on DK. There would be so many keys I would love to do for the World Tour, but next week is just the worst affixes imaginable. Which is kind of sad. Is Yamio still here? I mean, who else is here, right? What a question. Why is this a familiar name, though? Why is this a familiar name? Who plays on... Tony does. It's definitely a familiar name, though. But I can't put my finger on it. Cannot put my finger on it. By the way, guys, next Wednesday we have Twitch drops. Wait, CJ? Wait, since when is CJ playing a... What? Is CJ playing a monk? You know? Who? Wait, who the fuck is banned in my chat? Ban chatters. Who? It can't be M plus Ultra because I've never seen that person before. It cannot be the guy only 2 genders because I have also never seen this guy before. Mythic 29. The monk is allegedly banned in my chat right now. Is it Mythic 29? Sheesh, a streamer doing a raid with viewers and having fun all together. Put this guy behind the glass and preserve him. He's one of the last remaining. Okay. Who's Could you say Furkan eat my hot kebab? No. Problem was a problem, right? Oh, that was the I was best healer in Wrath of the Lich King. What happened that moment? What happened on the 19th of November? 19th of November. That was at was at 4 p.m. Was at 4 p.m. So that should be an hour into the stream. Oh. Thirteen key with a priest? What did I do in a 13 key? Oh my god. Sorry. What is going on, by the way, in that 13 key, though? Sorry. What is going on in that 13 key? Oh, it was Annie moving the boss into the ads. Oh. Wrong time, wrong place, maybe. Wrong time, wrong place. Hi, Raycon. 1 DPS for AD 22? Question mark, smiley face. I puke. I hate Atal. Oh, me too. Are you sick? Yeah. It's funny that no one of you guys wants to. Troggy was trying to convince me today to do an AD. I said no, thank you, because there's nothing worse than the last boss. Because it's impossible to do the last boss with everyone alive. And it seems like more people agree with this. I thought like I'm the only one. Hey, I'm not crazy. That's good. I mean, I am crazy, but not about that, at least. I'm gonna bring a random. Making sure that the random is also enchanted correctly. No enchants, no dungeon. No enchants, no performance. In the meantime, did I miss any? I miss any news? Diablo 4 patch notes posted. Class tuning incoming posted. No patch in PoE. No announcement in PoE. What's a Reddit saying? Yay, more PoE community drama. Half of extra community drama. I love it. But it's GGG's fault for letting this RMT-filled Discord maintain. In the WoW Reddit, they're complaining about DHT last boss being insane. What is this? New player here. What on earth is a death wall, and why did it make me deal 100,000 damage to myself? You clipped through the wall or something. Oh. What? 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 I've never heard about that. Excuse me? Never heard about that. Oh boy, AD22, that's gonna be a disaster. I hope you guys have your popcorn ready. Let's make a bet. If we survive, if we all survive the last boss, Chronicat has to send nudes. No worries, Chronicat, it's never gonna happen. No worries about that. Do not be worried. Oh boy. I think it's always very ironic that the easiest keys, statistically speaking, are the ones we struggle the most. Oh no. I rooted myself with the trinket. Can I spell reflect that bleeding? No. No. Sad. Could have been also a little bit too funny. Yeah, it seems like everything is going fine, but just wait for the last boss. Boy. If we survive the last boss, all people, Chronicat sends it only to Harclay, so please don't disappoint Harclay. So Harclay can then blame Hayes. Or the Warlock. Or Bane. Or me. What's that crumb? What the fuck? Why do you name me first? I go left side now. The reason why I'm gonna go left side now is because we have a random Warlock. And I'm a little bit traumatized because last time, and I still think left side sucks ass, the last time we went right side, the Warlock just said WTF and left the key. Even though everything went fine. I don't even know if I should pull all of them together or just this one. Probably not. It's bolstering. If it just wasn't bolstering. But the good thing is, like, after next week, you're gonna have, like, again, really good weeks. Like, very enjoyable affixes. Wait, wasn't that a command? Or did I delete that? I deleted a lot of commands recently. That is the one. After next week, insane incorporate fortified sanguine week. Gonna get entangling bursting, which is, yeah, except for Everbloom, fine. Volcanic and spiteful is fine. Tyrannical raging storming is fine. Right, not great, but fine. Oh, that big guy is gonna laser someone to death. Bye. Oh. Yeah, close. The healer got you. And then fortified entangling bolstering again. Ugh. Okay, that's then gonna be the, hey, we're gonna make a YouTube video about how bad it is week. Welcome back, Mad Max. Yeah, but that fortified entangling bolstering week, that was the week where everyone did a YouTube video about like how bad bolstering is, right? Because bolstering in fortified, boy. So we're gonna have like 3 good weeks to play after next week. Then it's time to finish WoW, right? Finally complete playing it. Next week is definitely log out, but after that, you have 3 weeks. Keystone Master, Keystone Master. Yeah, but Keystone Master can be achieved with 12 keys. Or 13, actually. 13 keys are fine, right? Because you don't even have a second affix. That bolstering right here, which people would be worried about, doesn't even appear in Keystone Master keys. Keystone Master is 13 keys. I don't even know, Mad Max, how much you played WoW in Dragonflight. I think you didn't play at all, right? Yeah, I think they did 1 Mythic Plus, maybe in season 1 or 2. Remember that? With Mr. Catty. 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 You won the Angeln. Was Uldaman? Really? Oh, that was season 2 then. Can we root the last one? Can we root the last ad? ICC, thank you. Okay, okay. For now, going really well. Is that Patrick? No. Where? What? No. He's in chat waiting for his nude pics from Chronicat. But only if we're gonna survive everyone the last boss. Ah, the fire end boss too difficult. Lol. Oh. I was like, where the fuck are you coming? Oh, is Pastor Patrick here, you ask? Yeah, Harkley. Mr. Mad Max is asking for ya. Sorry, my gear still sucks on the warrior. Struggle with the aggro. Is that mob count even enough? They usually don't go left side. Don't know where to put. There you go. Is that gonna be enough percent? No, it's. Wait, it is. It is. Fuck. Don't expect that. And I gotta be honest, I hate to admit, I really hate to admit, but that felt better. That felt way better than going right side. I hate to admit it. I say it now and then we never talk about it again that I said that, right? You're not allowed to clip anything. I gotta delete the VoD for sure, and that's it. Everyone go back to your totem. I mean, hey, we needed also like both birds. We do have Bloodlust for last boss. I don't have drums, so I hope someone maybe has. Hey, maybe we have a shot on the last boss. Kill it. Maybe. And good is that we have 2 combat resos though. Soon I'm gonna be crafting my combat res too. Is Yamio still here though? No. Wait, Xelav plays WoW, but he plays Classic. No, another lost son. Thought I could find him in a different channel. Okay. It all came down to this boss. I hope someone has drums, maybe. I will try my best to run over as much as I can. I'm not a DK, I'm just a goofy warrior tank. The earlier I start, the better, because I can use shield wall. Then re-get it very soon. Okay, I see 5 of them being run over. 1/3 done. I have shield wall again in 10. Ah, we have a lost person. There you go. No nudes. No nudes. No nudes. Sorry, Harkley. Was the Warlock. I mean, the fight is not over yet, but for now, was your Warlock. A second time. A second time, even. Hi, Hawks. I think you guys should be splitting up, though. We doesn't move the boss right here. Rallying cry. Came by to say hi. Hi, Hawks. Bye, Hawks. Aww. Harkley's not getting nudes. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, Harkley. You couldn't do it. Oh my god, I knew this was gonna happen. Ah! No, I'm gonna be crafting a shield. Stop. Give me the braces if you don't need. Give me the braces if you don't need. You're gonna save an upgrade level. Thank you. I remember you gave me already. Oh, you have crafted Shadow Flame anyway. I guild finally nailed Heroic Free Rock on Thursday. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Bravi sent me his picture in Discord. We should be the change that we want to see in our community. I said that back in the days too. But then I streamed World of Warcraft for 3 years, and then I decided to not say that anymore. Always be the change yourself that you want to see in the world. But then I started playing World of Warcraft. Fuck. I wanted to craft a freaking shield though. And I still didn't oh my god, I forgot. I forgot to do the thing again. The bracers enchant. The E-reroll. Fuck. I knew I was gonna get that shield, even though I really want to craft a new one. I need one more key, then I can craft my combat dress helmet. What's that am I missing the most though? Crit or verse? Both. Both equally. Haste, actually. I miss a lot of stats like this. Recrafting shield on haste verse. Creating the other gear gives me more haste verse. That means I would craft the helmet on crit. I think. Because I would get another 700 verse from a trinket. I get crit on my weapon though. Yeah, it's crit. Does anyone still have a key for me? You want more? EB? Sure. Rice? Percy, didn't you want to show me something about... Didn't you want to show me something about McDaniels? Oh no, actually not EB. Oh no, EB is gone with the warrior. Gone with the warrior. It's 24. No. I take a... No, Rice also not. Any BRH, DHT, Fall or Tot? Dumb thing is that I have a Tot myself, but it's a 19. Hi, Spirit. Tot but 25. Yeah, nah. You need a DHT? I need two. Where's 22? Now, right now, I'm looking for BRH, DHT, Fall, or Tot. Fall would be an item as well. Warrior. I think like the warrior is craft. Everything else is done. Trinket. Trinket and free ruck is actually all I need on the warrior. Crazy. The warrior is going to be ending up the same as my paladin, sitting there and just doing free ruck only. Very soon. If there wasn't like the fact that I need to farm 8 million crests. I'm gonna be raiding next week on the warrior for sure. If we have 3 heroic raids, I need to do it on paladin, warrior, DK. Ugh. Ugh. Lower the tot. Can you do it in a 22? If you're really able to lower it, I would have assumed you cannot, because you don't want to. But I would take the tot then. Four, 6, 8. No, 12. I need to upgrade 1, 2, 3, 4 items. It's 15, 30, 60. Chromatic. If you do it at 22, it would be awesome. It's 80, right? It's 320. And then I need 6 more Draco Fists. But I will not be able to afford them right now. Can you survive the third boss? I'm a warrior. I have actually no hard time surviving bosses. Pinky promise. I was able to face tank the second boss in Waycrest. Leopard? Waycrest? I'm a warrior. Dude, warrior tanks are so fucking stable. Like, indestructible. They can't heal themselves, but indestructible. DK tank is just an up and down. Like the loosest foreskin you could ever imagine. But it seems like Druid and Warriors in a desperate need of... Even though it's like S++... Dude. What are you telling me? What? I'm the guy that's telling you the people all the time, once you go black, you never go back. Once you ever played a Demon Hunter tank, you never want to play anything else. Warrior tank is just very, very sturdy, but what else does it have? Nothing, right? It literally has nothing. Nothing. Harkley right now, crying in the corner. Nothing. It has nothing. Demon Hunter is just insane. Once you go Demon Hunter, you never go back. You are nothing. Not because of the toolkit, not because of the pure tank. No, exactly. The pure tankiness is Warrior. The least damage taken is Warrior. As a Warrior tank. Percy, I'm waiting for you. I already queued a Throne of Tides. Yeah, Demon Hunter. No, Demon Hunter is like... We don't need to talk about how good Demon Hunter tanks are. Like, if... Duh. There's like every dungeon at least one time I wish I had sigils. But I mean, it's like the smoothest tank to play is just like from damage taken from if you just tank. It is definitely just the thing. It's just the Warrior is definitely the smoothest. It's definitely the smoothest. So smooth. Paladin is like, yeah, you need to heal yourself a little bit. It's like a mix of like, it's like a hybrid of like DK and Warrior tank, where you don't take that much damage, but you still need to heal it off. 21, you can leave, no, do it 22. Do it 22, we just decided for 22. I queued for 22. Ajamu probably also just joined for 22. Just keep it at 22 then. I mean, all of you guys are big pumpers, so... If anyone's getting carried, then it's me. Wait, did I show you the whispers that Ravi has encountered today? You a wow gem. Lol, it's always important to treat others with the kindness and hope they can give that kindness back to others. Do you know how to reflect last boss? Yes, I do. As soon as someone told me it's the same as a knockout offensive, yes. Then I instantly knew what to do. Yes, mister. We'll use an example with knockout offensive, I knew. Someone? Okay, nothing! Nothing! What was the other thing? Hold up. Hold my flashbang for a second. There was another thing that I've been asking. Oh, the branches in Everbloom. I remember talking about this for like half an hour. We were at the second boss in Everbloom, and people were like, Scruffy, can you do that? Can you go behind the tree? And they're like, okay, let me go behind the tree. Mob charges behind the tree. And then everyone came to the streams like, why don't you go behind the tree? I remember even Xelav popping in and like, why don't you go behind the tree? And we talked about this for like half an hour of like, it's not just going behind the tree. Like, no one has any idea what they're talking about. It's behind the tree, there was a branch that if you jump on that, the thing can't like charge to you. And no path available. We talked about this half an hour and people are always, everyone who's not tanking said like, why don't you just hide behind the tree? Damn, that was such a bad, really, really bad like help from people. Just go behind the tree, forehead. There was so much more to it than just going behind the fucking tree. God damn. But yeah, he hardly said that with the knockout offensive. He made a good example. Wow. That song has 1,444,174,996 views. Wow. Let's calculate a CPM of 7 euros per 1,000 views. Damn. Oh, not Mikey. Please let me cook. The only thing that I'm struggling with is aggro because I'm still having a blue weapon. Please let me cook. Yeah, let me cook, as I said. I know what people sometimes expect to happen. I can't move them to the casters, though. I'm sorry. I can't move them to the casters. Yeah, no wonder the melees are dead. The casters hurt! The casters hurt! Yeah, but at least shield wall is ready again. Yeah, but I mean, again, like, obviously I was not going for pulling the Nashatar Ravager as well, right? Obviously not, but I had no chance against the melees to like move them into the casters. There was no chance. Demon Hunter? Pfft, yeah. It was just a Demon Hunter, right? I need more toys that make me smaller. What else do we have? The Ixan thing is not really helpful. Oh, wow. Sorry, I was on my toy box. Oh, this one. A risk pull? I would have done this on all tanks, this pull. I don't know what you're saying. But I mean, hey, I can only ask for letting me cook. As soon as the pull is gathered and sorted, it's still not safe that I hold aggro, though. On my current gear. And yeah, I'm blaming the gear. I'm especially blaming a 421 item level weapon. Which is definitely bad. Right? But as soon as the pull is sorted, like, it looks way better now. But it's still not guaranteed that I keep it though. Wait, I haven't even opened my mobile game today, I just realized. You pull back. You have to pull back. Good that the patrol is gone, so we can just move in there and do them. And clear something before the patrol is coming back. Nice. Only one balls to stack. Good. I cannot pull the other patrol into the casters because, once again, I am not a demon hunter tank. So I cannot trivialize those casters. So we're gonna separate that. Also, the Bloodlust in first pull was good. You should get it after this boss. Gonna do the casters afterwards before we do boss. long everything goes well on the first boss. But actually, a boss that I'm the most worried about. After healing it today, most worried on the first boss. Can this be spell reflected? Oh yeah, it can. Fuck. Is this dungeon spell reflect heaven? This is where warriors, when they die, go to, huh? I'm struggling with the interrupts, though. To be honest with you. That was the one and only mass taunt that I have now. Look at that spell reflect. Bam! I need that Vigara too that says spell reflect. It's insane. Why am I not spell reflecting? Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, he just had aggro. Ah, this is everything. Oh, I miss my sigils. Sorry, Ajamu. And in between, charge is also very good for my aggro, for my rage. Cool thing is warrior tanks are getting even tankier on Wednesday. Shocking. We should at some point just move away from here, right? Ow. That was such an unnecessary cheat death proc at the end right there. Oh wow, that was so unnecessary. The boss was almost dead, dude. At like 0.1% I proc cheat death. What a bitch. Bloody beach, bastard beach. Wait, Ice Burning said something today, right? He said hi today. Ice Burning, how you doing? Sometimes I have like this random moment where I think about Ice Burning. Percy's saying good. Yeah, almost. Yeah, almost. I mean, they are actually the same people. Sure. I did not mean to pull both of them, I swear. A little bit excessive, those pulls. Just a little bit. Like, that's what I mean. Like, not even like in combat, it's guaranteed that I'm gonna keep aggro. But I mean, I'm like doing less than the heal end damage. I just, maybe it's just copium that I think like a weapon that has 60 item levels more is gonna make a difference to that. Maybe. I think like 60 item level for a weapon is important for melee, but I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna be starting early with Shield Wall, because Shield Wall is gonna be resetting really quick. Oh, we have first totem. Up next, we have Prayers to God. Demo shot. Please, if you can, help a Jamu with despelling. And shield wall is already ready again, what the fuck? And Emo shot as well. Okay, maybe I'm underestimating anger management a little bit too much, and shield wall has literally just a minute cooldown, what the fuck? Yeah, maybe, yeah, I think I get underestimated it a little bit too much. Hopefully the boss doesn't reset here. Except for the last one right here where I didn't demo shot it, but no, I should have. That was actually pretty fine. Wait, you can use it. No way you can still reflect here on this boss too. What the fuck? Okay, I didn't know, but this dungeon is like Reflect Haven. Just keybind spell reflect on all buttons though. But yeah, that boss was actually fine though. Oh, we are strong in this dungeon, huh? Yo, you spell reflected 2 million damage? What else did you spell reflect though? Shit. He's reflecting abilities that doesn't even exist. Damn. I really don't want to pull the patrol. I don't want to bolt to the patrol and have done additionally on that. Okay, Warlock pet pulled. Never mind. Shout. Oh yeah, I know aggro. Try to not extend the debuff. Oh, never mind, this is worse than extending. Do I have cool tech right here with... Oh. I thought cool tech. Mass Because they're all gonna cast at the same time. Must spell reflect. No. Ah, you got it too. Ah, you got clapped at the end too. Look at that spell reflect. Bam! Wow. 1.4 million spell reflect. Damn. Damn. Okay, let's deal with the ads first before we pull those two. So we pull those two. Let's do that first. We're on the coral, so it should be safe that we not pull. Give it a second. And please just clear correctly. Get some mania. We blood us at start. Oh, what? Okay, F. Spell reflect. Really struggling with holding aggro here. That's a lot of spell reflect. But he casts this really, really fast though. I'll be honest. He casts this real fast. Nice, GG's. But it was an insane 3.5 million. It could be more, but if I failed the first one, but that's a shit ton of spell reflect. Cast is now really quick though, I gotta be careful. GG's. Thank you. Thank you for the key. Watch your Jamo getting C-star. Oh no, you don't. Yeah, never mind. Thank you. Bring the action. Yeah, the warrior needs to raid next week, the DK and the paladin. Why does it all have to be fucking... I mean, it's all tanks, but why is it all legendary classes? Oh. I always forget this. I always forget to get the crest thingy. So I don't know if Yamios can craft the engineering helmet though. So maybe I need to find someone. But I swear to God, there is no one on my server. The trade chat is just that. I also don't have the minions. Gonna send me some minions. I could get now my... Wait, how do I tell the helmet that I want crit only? Let me see how that works. Wee-yo. Let's see. That order is getting fulfilled instantly. Think you can type again? Yes. Because I didn't know how to time you out for a week. How do I tell this thing? I need this too, right? I need this too. Tinker's in this device can no longer catastrophically malfunction. What do I need for this? That was just in the guild chat. Critical failure prevention unit, and I want crit, right? So razor sharp gear. Then this one. That's some interesting materials. Please tell me you can buy the other things, just the auction house. Oh. I was like, what? 13,000 gold? No way in hell. Those things are done. Awakened Order 2. the first time in this expansion I craft a combat dress item. Obsidian seared alloy. Arc light cap. Reinforced sheen chassis. Do the Tinker sockets have any level to them? So do I need to pay attention to that too? This one right here would be 473, 900 crit. The Tinker slotted in this device cannot catastrophically malfunction. Cool. He's like, this is the thing about like Blackhand and German servers. People just say, you determine the price, right? You determine the commission. Right? I can determine it. Not like, yeah, give me like 800,000. This one. Yay! Yeah, then we're gonna get our socket. Yeah. Telling my snodder. Highest bidder. Sent you per mail. Hi, Baloo. How you doing? I can put my enchant on my helmet, right? That's nothing that prevents me from getting the enchant on the helmet, right? I never liked the looks of engineering goggles. I never liked it. But there you go. That's the first time in the time of Dragonflight that I have combat res item. Not fully done yet, but there you go. Does anyone know if I can put a regular socket on there? No, right? He said without materials. But I'm paying it for it. But like, does anyone know the difference between the rank 2 and the rank 1 sockets though? Arclight, vital correctors. No, it cannot fail anymore because the Tinker slotted within this device cannot catastrophically malfunction. But still fail, better not work. Maybe? Maybe, I guess. But I see like people were saying that if you skill the Tinker nodes, it cannot. I don't know if it can fail or not. I don't know how that works. Hayes said he had to skill engineering. I don't know if I need to skill engineering just in order to have this working way more, but. I have now 2 engineers. One has all of the anti-fail nodes, and one is missing the last one in optimized efficiency. Here are my stats so far. 12 out of 13 without the last optimized efficiency node. 16 out of 17 with all Tinker nodes. 36 out of 32 with all nodes unlocked. 14 out of 17 without the last optimized efficiency node. I also thought that the engineering combat res is not failable in the Mythic Plus. I thought like this is it's just like bad if you rely on RNG though. Oh, Mr. Stormfate has not an answer to this, damn. Anyways, I see my timer's over. I'm past my prime. Get out of here. Get that up, yeah. VB long neck. Hi Boulder, bye Boulder, hi Baloo, bye Baloo. Guys, I wish you a wonderful night. See you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Tomorrow is Sunday, fun day. That means you have some videos prepared today for tomorrow. We're going to be watching the 4th day of Arab's tour in with the Mexican cartel tomorrow. Last part, if they don't have a fifth one. All right, I have some videos prepared for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday Fun Day. We're also going to be finishing weeklies. It's going to be my last streaming day for this ID. Because I really want to work on some YouTube stuff on Monday. So hopefully that's going to go well. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Maybe a little bit earlier, right? Maybe a little bit earlier. Because I've been early the last few days. Let's see what I can do, what can I not do. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Someone remind me to load up my phone, please. Bye, everyone. I'm waving. Everyone is sleeping, but bye, everyone. Visit stormfit.com for your World of Warcraft news and guides. I'm going to be posting the damage recap of this week, week number 10 of Dragonflight Season 3. Hopefully, it's not going to be lasting 16 weeks. Keep in mind, next Wednesday, we have Twitch drops for World of Warcraft. They delayed the 10-5 Twitch drops for 1 week. So the Twitch drops are going to happen on Wednesday. Also, free raids. My Warrior, my DK, my Paladin need raiding. Ugh. At least not the healer alts that are coming afterwards. Can I please get one item that I need? Actually, almost every character that I play is one item away from being full equipped, man. I don't know. Bye, everyone. Mwah. 7-hour stream. Who did that? Who paid for that? Is Amaranth live? Let me see. No, but Hassan and Esfand. Yeah. Oh, Amaranth is